You literally sent me that message just as I sat down. Just as I sat down. I was originally supposed to have a dentist appointment this morning. They called 10 minutes ago. Well, it was the secretary. I'm just getting into the office and nobody told me that the dental hygienist is sick today. So we're not going to be able to take the whole family. It's like, fuck. My wife already took the time off. I'm like, okay, well, you take the girls. They said maybe they'll be able to fit in one person, but they'll do both the kids. And maybe they'll be able to take one more. So I told my wife, you take it. It'll be a lot easier for me to just go by myself one day if I need to. Is there a channel with a drop buff? Go turn in our fish first. Yeah, I was originally supposed to be late, but when my wife answered the phone and it was the dentist, I told my wife, tell the dentist that there's a 24-hour cancellation policy. No, not this morning. I heard the old pig cave is open, so we're going to try to get on that. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What happens if I escape in here? I'm not taking furniture out. They have invisible loading walls everywhere in the world except for your own residence. Like, if nothing loads until you step on there, then why not just fucking have your character... God damn this game. God damn it. Crash out territory, to be honest. True. Uh... Anybody have a drop buff channel yet? I take that as a no. Oh, am I on Arsha? Oh, I'm on a Node War channel. Let's try Serendia 2. Balano 6 usually does? Okay, let's try. Serendia 2 is nothing? Okay, good thing I didn't go there. Probably nowhere is going to have it. Oh, we have one here. Let's go. Good call. Oh, we need to get our loot scroll rolling. And get our pets looting. Oh, we have an embedded or view-botted rerun streamer in the category. That looks like an embed. Yeah. If you have the Twitch enhancer, you can see, even though it says they have 1,800 viewers, there's only actually 100 in logged in accounts. Which means they're either embedded or they're being view-botted. The Lesra run when the pig cave closes. When the pig cave closes, we'll do our Lesra run. After our Lesra run, we'll do our clicks. Grossing, let's see. Yeah. Like I said, view botting or embedded somewhere. It's blatantly obvious when people are embedded or view botting. Some people can be a little more sneaky at it, but you can very quickly find out. Embedding is like blatantly obvious. There's like no way to hide it at all. Where view botting, there are some ways to hide some of the hints for it, but then because they hide it, it's then easier in other ways to find out. Like for example, if you have Twitch enhancer, right? It'll show you two numbers in the viewer list. It'll show you the number of views and the number of people in logged in accounts, right? And typically there's a proper proportion to that. Now, if they're embedded on the Twitch front page, that could also be an explanation of that. But that's also extremely easy to verify, right? Is you just go to the front page and see if they're there. And if they're not there, then you know it's embedding or view botting. So, now, because there's that difference between views and actually logged in accounts, that's a huge red flag right there. And if for some reason if those two numbers are actually really close to each other, then you go to the viewer list, because they might be paying for a more premium botting program that actually uses logged in accounts. Like, it makes accounts for each bot it puts in your channel. But at that point, it's also blatantly obvious, because you can just go take a look through their viewer list, and usually the bots, their names are very identifiable. Please no ban. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop bleep. I am PvP spec'd, aren't I? I just realized I didn't 100. Which means I'm definitely in my PvP setup right now. Fuck. Now I got 5 minutes to swap. Or wait. I was wondering why I felt like I was killing a little bit slower. I really wish that they would just make monster damage and human damage the same add-on. I don't see any harm in doing that at all. Any spot that is considered human damage, even if you allowed it to have, if you allowed them to double up on the add-ons, for one, they can already double up. But two, that would just give one more add-on available for redundancy. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. And none of the human damage spots are top-end spots right now either, so it's not even like it would make a difference in anywhere that matters. You're such a noob? I know, I know. I did a touch of Solaire last night, you guys. Oh my god, I feel so powerful. There was one game I lost in all of the games I queued. And it was because I got queued in with my own GM and he didn't V like 3 times. That man spends too much time running a carpet build and he overestimates how tanky he is in fucking Solaire. Oh my goodness. Customs? No, it was just, I do solo queues. Solo queue practice. I just happened to get into a game with him and, Cairo? It was a super winnable game. If that man just presses V key. Did I like the rewards? I haven't opened up any rewards yet. Are they in our mailbox? Oh my god, that giant worker failed again. Oh yeah, Guild League rewards right here, eh? We'll grab those after. Guild funds. Where's it go? Oh my god, 1/3 of a trillion silver? The guild is like a fraction as rich as I am. They're like 10% as rich as I am. God damn. Sold all my immortals, got 9 bill back. Bought vendor crons, failed 3 clicks. Oh, shit. Okay, remind me in 2 minutes, you guys. Swap add-ons. Yeah, I'm richer than Digi and Pico and Vega and Black Rose all combined. I'm like the Jeff Bezos of BDO. Oh, event weekly for Dice Reset? Hell yeah, you the man. Can I grab it in here? Oh yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. Let's make sure I grab this too. Is that going to be a daily quest or a weekly quest? Probably weekly, right? The Solaire one. Can't imagine that being daily. Who got more funds, you or Chaos Silence? I don't know. All I know is neither of us have as much as Leduc. Leduc has two Pen Fallen Gods. What about Biohack? No, Biohack. I'm pretty sure I'm richer than Biohack. When you count the value of everything I actually have, like I'm pretty sure he doesn't have. Like he doesn't even play the game anymore because the only way he played the game was at the slot machines enhancing, and that market's like dead now, right? Now you have to actually play the game, and that money he made is only going to carry him so far. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have deck weapons. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have deck accessories. Like, he had a lot of silver, but that was before they added a bunch of progression, right? And I don't remember him clicking anything since they added all those things. So, like, he might still have that silver, and he has the 1 Pen Fallen God, but everything else... I could be mistaken. Maybe he has clicked that stuff, but I suspect that he hasn't. Didn't know he quit? No. Kind of. I mean, I'm sure he logs on occasionally, but yeah, all that man ever did was sit in Velia and enhance, right? And that way of playing the game is dead. It's not a coincidence that like him and Salt happened to stop playing at the exact same time, because Salt played the exact same way too, right? Oh yeah, add-ons. Add-ons, 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 add-ons. What do you mean cooldown period? What was on cooldown? There we go. Salt did a stream actually today. Really? Oh shit. What did he stream? I haven't seen that man stream in a while. What am I tapping? Oh, later. I'm doing Pig Cave first, then I'm doing my Alezra quest, and then after that I will be doing my 2 or 3 taps. I'm pretty sure I should have enough for 3 taps. How many crons do we get? Like 2k, I think? Oh, 3K. Fuck it, I'll just grab these right now. Oh yeah, so we have enough for 2 clicks worth of crons, plus we get that hammer. So yeah, we'll have 3 clicks. Yeah, I got 1 of each. I like to collect little treasure things, you know? And it's nice having those to link at any time. Shit. I forgot a mob somewhere. Oh. Die, you little bastard. I also need to do my Black Shrine bosses today too, so we'll knock those out. Yeah, people are freaking out about Awakened Sages, but most of the Awakened Sages I ran into last night, aside from Choosy, were just such a pushover. I don't think this is going to be any more cooked than other seasons. I think the reason why people are freaking out is because Kelb and Choosy and the good Awakened Sages are actually playing a lot right now to practice. So people are running into them. The other people who are practicing are running into those Awakened Sages too. But I think once the season starts and those Awakened Sages, you know, climb their way to the top, everybody will just have to deal with the shitty Awakened Sages, which are a lot easier to deal with. Like, I had a match against Dukes last night. He was on Awakened Sage, and I shut his ass the fuck down. That man probably questioned going back to Warrior or not after that game. Yeah, Strat's a rat. Strat's always been a flavor of the month player. That's most of family though, to be honest. Those guys just go whichever way the wind's blowing. None of them have a thought of their own. Or few of them have a thought of their own. I know, Disto, it's really just appalling. Someone's saying, bro, really, man? I'm guessing somebody just died to someone else. Ow. I was far enough away, you little bastard. I actually take the wicked stage to say I'll be the one stepped over. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Gotta start somewhere. I just don't think, like, a lot of people are losing their minds. And they think this season's already cooked. I don't think it's gonna be any more cooked than any other season has been. I think there's just a new thing cooking. And there always will be a new thing cooking, you know? This time it's going to be sages. I don't think sages exclusively, though. Like, I think you're going to definitely see more sages than you ever have been. But that's a low bar considering how few there always was, right? But, like, last season you had Deadeyes and Awegus. The season before you had Zerkers. The season before that, I mean, I guess you really have Zerkers every season. The season before that, season 3 was, I think it was Suckmegu and, at the very beginning, Sucksage, and at the very start of the season was Suckmewa, because they still had their mana drain. Season 2, the last 2 weeks was like Suckmegu or Suckmewa with its mana drain. And I can't remember what was earlier in that season. Like, every season has something that's like you're pulling your hair about. And I think this season's no different, right? But I don't think it's any worse than those seasons. Oh, season 3 was Awakened Drac. Right. I forgot about Awakened Drac. I don't feel like Suckwoosa really had a season, because you only really had like 2 Suckwoosas that were actually good at it, right? You had Rujinx, and I feel like there was another one. I can't think of it. Exactly. No more double class stacking. Thank God. But, like, people are, like, focusing on Awakened Sage, but Hash is going to be insane. Awakened Mystic's going to be insane. We know Zerker's still going to do really good. We know Striker's going to do really good. We know, obviously, Sage. Awegu, I imagine, still going to be good. Deadeye's still going to be good. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that change. Because part of me, with the extra 60 evasion you get for running evasion armors, makes me want to try running evasion on Sage. But if you're doing that, then you're definitely not running Securas, and the Securas are, like, that's a big buff if you're DR. If you're DR, you lose less DR and get more damage, because the minus evasion doesn't matter. But yeah, fuck trying to catch people, build for damage. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny, right, Disto? Because you'll hear people complain and complain and complain about resists and Solaire. But in my opinion, Solaire is the one area you shouldn't complain about resists, because there's more than enough options to deal with the resists. If you're choosing not to run any ignore res, that's on you, right? It's like the top PvP 100? Fuck me, man. Well, that was an AOA, and there isn't enough ways to build. Like, in the rest of the game, they don't have enough ignore resist options. But goddamn, I was so mad at myself for not having Elcars in. Oh my god, because you resisted me so many times! And at first I was just like, oh my god, he's an RNG god, I can't be mad at you. Right? It's just the game's the game. And then I realized after I'm not running Elcars, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, what did I do? No, you don't need to, right? If you don't run Elcars, you don't need to run a res build. Because I was running Nuverse, so I didn't have the Kudum, right? Ignore. I wasn't running Elcars. Normally in my glass build, I also run Jin, like those grab resist, grab ignore crystals. Plus, you don't have your alchemy stone in there, right? You don't have those buffs. So you like legit in AoA have like 0 ignore if you don't run ignore. What you call it? You don't have your villa. You don't have your food buff. You legit have like nothing in terms of ignore. So that was like 100% my fault. Like there were so many times too where I like stiffed you or I threw a stiff at you. I'm like, huh? Or I throw a re-CC. I'm like, god damn, he's a god. He's got that plot armor on him right now. Says it's been open 3 hours already. Well, the servers only came up 50 minutes ago. It probably only says 3 hours because that was like the maximum time that passed, but the servers were still down for 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, E-buff too, yeah. Some dude reported open 5? Does that even do anything if you get likes on Garmoth? You get a crown for a bit? Oh. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's going to be good. Do we know what the tiered rewards are? Like is it the exact same rewards for getting like Incarnate and Radiant and Twilight and all that crap? Or are there new rewards this season? Yeah, Guild League rewards. What are the Guild League rewards in Family? Probably weapon exchange coupons, so they can actually find a class that can carry them. Ah, shit! I'm sorry. I should stop talking shit about family. I like family. Yeah, I think it's probably the same as last time. It would be nice if there was clarification. Family's fun. Oh, it is. Yeah. No weird internal drama. Well, for now. The hell? And that goes for every guild. Weird internal drama is just something that it lurks in the cracks and crevices until it eventually gets to a boiling point and spills into the guild. You don't know you have it until you already have the symptoms, you know? It's kind of like rabies. You don't know you have it until you have symptoms. And once the symptoms are noticeable, it's too late. Sounds like crabs? Well, no, crabs are treatable. A case of e-girls is not. And to be clear, it's not the girls that are the problem. It's how the horny guys get around the girls. If there's any girls out there getting mad, I'm not saying you're the problem. I'm saying it's the horny guys when you're around them that are the problem. Both the girls in here are lesbians, I believe. Problem solved. Oh my goodness. And there's two of them? Coincidence? You guys want to know a foolproof way to find out if a woman is a lesbian? Hear this? No, I don't sense enough commitment from you guys. I don't think you guys want to hear it. You do? I don't think you do. I'm pig cave. Caving, say your dumb shit. Okay. Just get another woman to challenge them to a game of rock.
Just do it!
Get another girl that challenges.
Say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Get another girl to challenge them to a game of rock, paper, scissors, and if they keep pulling scissors... Okay, stupid joke, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I never said there would be quality in my jokes. I just fling shit and see what sticks.
How do you tell if a woman is a lesbian? She likes what I like.
The inventor needs to teach Zed some more appropriate good jokes. Inventor? What's the inventor? I don't get it. One master special head makes 150 hours of buffs. You know what I was wondering? Can you use an expired head to turn it into those mats? So, like, could you use it as a house buff first, and then once it's empty, then turn it into those materials? Yeah, I know you can upgrade with expired heads, but I don't know if you can turn it into the new ones. Yeah. Hey, that's only slightly above the average, right? In a perfect world, if each class represented proportionally or occupied the top 100 proportional to the amount of classes that are in the game, then each class would be approximately, like, roughly 4 in the top 100, right? Like I said, I think people are overreacting about Sage. I think there's going to be the good Sages cooking, because Sage is like a real class now. And I do still agree that it's a bit overtuned, for sure. But I just don't think, like, every single person who hops on Awakened Sage is going to just all of a sudden get a free top 100. There might be a couple people who are close to the threshold that will now have an easier time getting it. But I just don't think, like, anybody is going to hop on it and get it. Especially after, like, the experiences I've seen either watching people fight Awakened Sages, new Awakened Sages, or the experience I've had fighting new Awakened Sages. Like, they are a pushover. Maybe they didn't nerf him because Wukong will be his counter. Oh, God, please no. Let me let my dog go. You gotta go outside, girl? Yeah, the stream was supposed to be later today, you guys. I wasn't supposed to get home for like another hour and a half, 2 hours. Probably about an hour and a half. But the dentist called this morning, and the dental hygienist who was supposed to handle part of us was sick. So they had to cancel basically half of our appointments. So I told my wife, I mean, she already canceled her morning, and she can't get clients in. I said, well, I can stream. I mean, I can work whenever. So I said it makes more sense you take the girls, make sure both the girls get looked at, and then if they have time, they said they might be able to take a third. I said you get looked at. British teeth incoming? Hell yeah, save on toothpaste, baby. Dentist caught wind of the corn idea? Yeah, we had corn on the cob last night. Nah, kidding aside though, I got everybody to floss, and I mean, I don't even have to get them. My kids are really good with brushing their teeth. But I told them to take a little extra care with it. Mechanic is just don't die. Okay, well, no spoilers. I want to go into a blind, so mods, be on high alert. Anybody starts trying to spoil that shit for me, time them out for 24 hours. I want to go into that blind after this run. What do you mean? Those suck sages top 100? Yeah, that's completely understandable. Well, we did pretty good on wands that time. Oh, did I even check my storage? Oh, hell yeah. Another Dekia fragment. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. You doing the dungeon with the other boomer? No, this last one is solo. Elezra is a solo encounter. It's not a group encounter. Ooh. The next ball's probably offhand? Yeah, it'll probably be the same way. I imagine they'll want to be consistent across the weapons. It'll be armors that'll probably be different, but I imagine it's just going to be either get 2 black stars or get a primordial flame and a black star, or get a gem of twilight and a black star. That's why, you know, I have my black star here. I still have my black star box here. I picked the sub-weapon one. Because even if they do some weird shit for it, I can always just open this and then sell this, right? Any second now. Where is it? Oh no, 15 seconds. No, I'm sure they'll use the same thing, right? We need more uses for these. And adding the offhand will be a good way to maybe finally put some, probably not, but put a little bit more pressure on this market. They've been slowly adding more and more ways to enhance these. Or to reasons to use those. Because they obviously recognize they flooded the market with way too many of them. And that's why they did like a complete 180 with the accessories. Yeah, and we got you, Kiki. You're paying attention enough to actually have to feel obligated to come in here and comment on it. How does it feel to be a little fishy and I have the ultimate bait? And you're just dangling on the hook right now like a little fucking coward. Like a little fucking coward, Kiki. I'm sorry. Good morning.
A lot of big man energy for someone in an instanced area.
True. As soon as I get out of here, I'm like, yes, sir. Tip my hat. Yeah, uh-huh. Would you like me to hold the door for you? Ah, shit. Oh, goddamn. Look at this Howie, little meta slave on his witch. At least Disto, look at this man. On his main. Gladiator on his main. Grimkill on his main. God King Carl, main. I don't know what you other guys normally play. If you're a witch, you're a bitch. Yeah. I'm a bitch. I just said that because it sounded good. Ventril Sacria? Oh my god. Of course it would be the crabbiest monk saying that. Man likes his crabs. My 2016 main? Uh-huh. See, look at that. Nani the fuck. You know what that name means, right? I don't know what nanny means, but I know what the fuck means. It troubles me that you're not typing it in Twitch chat. My fairy's name is Nanny? What is Nanny? Is that like Nana? Is like the way to say grandma or some shit? No, why would he call it Sage that? Nanny means what? Oh, okay. What a boring name. I think you just got downgraded to a 2017 Sage. Because the class is broken. Yeah, right. It's perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. Yeah. Thanks, Mean Riz. I appreciate it. We need to focus our efforts on Shy. Why are you guys all getting distracted by Big Shy? Big Shy is trying to divert your attention towards Sages, away from them. I'm scared of Mystic. Basically giving Mystics a free evasion, a free Centaur belt, when most people are going to be running DR and AP, and all of a sudden you get an evasion Mystic in your game. It sounds kind of fucking scary. That was kind of my thought process too, right? Most people just go all in on AP and ignore accuracy because, like, every single season has been just dominated by DR. Accuracy is standardized across all classes. Every single class in the game can get roughly the same amount of accuracy. The main difference is how it's applied. Some classes don't have to use buffs to apply the accuracy, some just have it active all the time. Some have to apply most of it through debuffs, some have to apply most of it through self-buffs. But in the end, like, every class can get roughly within just a few points of each other the same amount of accuracy. They standardized that a while ago. Well, DR is dominant because for some reason they thought it would be a good idea to allow every class in the game to get enough DR to bottom everybody out. You never should have been allowed to get as much DR as people are able to get AP. AP is supposed to counter DR, not the other way around. That was an oversight by them, and they'll eventually correct it sometime between now and 2040. The thing is, when your DR true damage, well, I guess never mind. I was about to make an old argument that's been resolved. But yeah, they fucked up with the DR crystals. They should have nerfed the DR crystals the same way they nerfed the evasion ones. I don't know why they nerfed the evasion crystals compared to the evasion swaps, but buffed the DR ones compared to the Cadre swap. It was, and then allowed everybody to have 6 of them. It was so dumb. Ooh, Mr. Daza, congratulations on your deck ring. 8th? Oh my goodness. You're supposed to stay for the ball? Hey, you don't need to. Why is Grimkill still at Kadri's on Seasons? He's pissing me off. That man is just trying to make less silver now. He is certainly geared enough to be making more silver somewhere else. And now he's not even getting XP on Seasons? They should have another rating in Twitch. I should be able to give people the LVP. The least valuable player. Oh, a bond! Wait, did all my essences from yesterday sell? Oh my god, they didn't! They didn't sell?! Ooh, a bond, let's go. Ooh, a bond, let's go. Depends on time. I forgot today. I know I told you yesterday when I got back from the dentist I'd probably do it, but I completely forgot that that we were gonna get a Lesra today. And I do need to do my Black Shrine bosses as well. So when the pig cave closes, I'm going to go do the new story. After that's done, we're going to do our clicks. Then I'm going to do my boss blitz. And if there's time after that, I'm totally down. At some point, I got to make lunch too. I'm going to actually just make a salami sandwich today though. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Jackpot. Shut it down. Shut it down. God, I am just never lucky. Oh my god. We're up to 1.003 trillion. Nice. Let's check something on chat. The first crush outfit. Ooh. Wait, it's only 3 pieces? Oh my goodness. Look how... Now get rid of that little pouch. Jesus. That hairdo. 4 if you got the glasses one. P didn't send me the one with the glasses? Those rats. Let's see if we can make this look alright. Wait. Oh, it still doesn't show. I guess you can't color that. Oh my god. I could actually dress like a grandpa now. Perfect. Make it black, make it black. Dye your own fucking outfit. Jesus. What is this one even showing? It should have something to do with... Oh, is it the... Wait, no, what the fuck would that even be? So I could just a bunch of slots that aren't... Oh yeah, there we go. Yo, these could be the Ronald McDonald shoes. Where are we going? Oh, hell yeah. I would. Beautiful. Oh my god, they sold! This is the Mr. Rogers outfit. That's what this is. Sad thing is, well, I guess a bunch of you know. Disto probably doesn't. Little baby. Little baby doesn't know who Mr. Rogers is, does he? Lesra's a solo boss. Oh, no, no, no. I think I did say the Black Shrine bosses, but yeah, I didn't mean that. I just need to do, like, my Golden Pig Cave and Sangoons. I mean, I guess I don't need to do those today. Good night. Catch you later, Deza. Congratulations on your click. You hate Pig Cave? I like it. Oh shit, I actually need to repop my 10 buff. No fun, no bonds? Well, you need to get bonds, and then you have fun. Have you tried just getting some bonds? I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of sad that they're just doing like more modern outfits. I feel like these outfits are like, I get it, like once in a while maybe having a new outfit, but now it feels like it feels lazy to me. Feels like they're getting lazy with outfits, doing only like modern outfits now. We do, right? It's a balance. It's what people want. Well, it's not that. It's just something that they can apply to all classes, right? When they make us really cool class-specific classes, outfits, sorry, then there's only one class that's going to earn the money, right? Where when they make a class like this, sorry, an outfit like this that can be applied to all classes, it targets the whole player base. So like, let's assume that like when they release a new outfit, if they make a class-specific outfit, 25% of the people who play the class want it. But if they make an outfit like this, if only 10% of each class want it, that's still way more sales for them, right? Because all 25 classes can have this outfit, so even if it is only 10% of that class, that targeted audience, that's still a much bigger amount of sales, a much larger amount of sales than 25% of just one class. I just wish they would give us the Etheria Marine hat, for the love of God. I want that on my Sage so bad. I wore that shit all the time on my Warrior, and I want to wear it all the time on my Sage. No, I have not done it. If I had done it, then we wouldn't have that thing at the top of the stream. At the top of the chat, I mean. The pinned message. I'm just not passing up on the opportunity to do an early morning pig cave. So we'll do the boss after. Or do the new dungeon after. Gonna go into full immersion mode, kick this shit into remastered, turn on all the sounds and music. There's a good Sage guide. Covers everything you need to know. Oh, blocked by the drop notification? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. No, we know Elezra is going to be the boss because Pearl Abyss legit has that in the notes, right? Take on Elezra, da 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 da. Do it solo. I look forward to hearing the story because Ataraxia ties in so tightly to Sage's lore. Grow up, John. Fuck me, man. My Spirit Bolt is not bringing me where I want it to bring me. Oh, there must be some fighting going on. Oh, it's Garnier. Disgusting. Ugh. Ew, stinky, stinky, stinky shy. That loyalty stuff should have all reset on Monday, not today. Or Sunday night. Monday? No, Monday. That's right. Hello, John. They really should standardize them. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean the quest and everything reset being after maintenance makes sense, but having other resets be on Monday, and then you have your bosses reset Saturday night. Maybe they think people would feel overwhelmed if everything reset at once. Why can't he damage me at all? Because I'm fast as look at me! Boom! 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 Can't touch this! Boom! Holy shit, I'm so fast! Ooh, a bond! Ooh, a try! Yeah, let's go back to my other outfit. I know I have a bag with hairdos. Where's my hairdo bag? Oh, it's this one, that's right. Oh shit, what's this doing in here? Look at all the different hairdos I have. Oh my goodness. I have a bag of wigs! Okay, put this one in with the boots. Put this in with the armors. I'm running out of armor spaces. I need another one of these bags for armors. And helmets. And a bag of hair! Oh, shit. I'm not a fan of the Elderwood helmet. Oh, look at these guys. They're fighting. Yo, Mystic versus Striker. This fight goes on. Oh, wait. Striker versus Striker. This fight goes on forever. We got Mr. Laffio here fighting, fucking Mr. COVID. What the hell's up with his mask? Did he dye that shit like he was fucking... He's worried about catching a virus? Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's the glasses. The ski mask. $1.5 bill. Oh, damn. I'm gonna put on my normal playlist. What do I need to pay you to not stream the next 2 days so I can keep my stream streak alive while I'm out of town? Couldn't you just leave the tab open on the PC? And then just remote in and like hit refresh? I mean, $1 million. You don't know how your internet will be. Ooh, a bond. What do you mean? You don't need good internet to just use like that sunlight moonlight to remote into your PC and just hit refresh on the browser, right? When's the ball? When they drop. Look between your legs. I don't know, sometime late June. Chrome's remote desktop, that works too, yeah. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Actually, I just realized. That's dumb as fuck. Why would he need to remote into his PC? If he has internet to remote into his PC, then he can actually just use the Twitch app. just tune into the stream for a second and collect his day anyways. Here we are way overcomplicating things. Set up a macro on your PC, so...
My head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Set up a macro on your PC so every hour it refreshes my stream. There you go. By the way, what the fuck happened? I made these boots, and then all of a sudden there was like a bajillion pairs of boots. Actually, it looks like a ton of them sold last night. There was like 7 pairs listed at min price last night. Maybe it ticked up. No, it doesn't look like it. The graph looks like it's been the same. No, I'm not talking about within the last months. I'm talking about with the last like 72 hours. Like in the last week, there was like, I was watching that shit. I was watching that shit for like 3 weeks, and there was like barely any, and then all of a sudden there's a fucking bunch. Sounds like you should make them try. As I was leaving yesterday, I saw you guys mentioning something about Try. Did Biceptimus click something after I hosted him? He made duo boots? Oh, did he make him duo or did he make him try? He made duo too? That rat. He's the one stepping into my market. That's it. He and I have beef now. He did not? That's because he's smart. He won't get baited by chat. He's not an Aurelio. What's the over-under on Aurelio giving up on Deadeye this season and swapping to Awakened Sage? Do you guys think he's going to full commit Deadeye? You believe in him sticking to Deadeye? 90 to 10 definitely giving into Sage? Okay. I think he's actually solid on the Deadeye. I honestly think that he would probably do better. I think Awakened Sage definitely has more potential than Deadeye. But I think Deadeye is going to be a perfectly capable class this season. And I think he'll do well on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yin Yang, right? There's a lot of classes that are still really good. Owegu's still good. Zerker's going to be great. Hash, both Hashes, great. I think DK is going to do solid too. Striker, Mystic, obviously. Zerker, obviously. The only thing that's really changed with this season is now Sage has been added to the mix. It's not like Sage is the broken class. It's Sage is going to be added to the group of broken classes. Yeah, Suck Sage is in the dumps, for sure. I would actually be really curious to see Divios go hard on Suck Sage, just to see if he could pull it off. If anybody could pull it off, it's him. Was Nova more OP last season? Definitely. I don't know how Nova's going to do this season, but based off of what I've heard from every Nova, it sounds like they won't be as good this season. But who knows, right? Whenever you're getting feedback from people, feedback about a class by people who play the class, you always got to take it with a grain of salt. Awakened. Awakened was the one that got some pretty dramatic changes. Ooh, wait. There's a new lore video. Yo, the Grim Verdict put out in episode 4 of BDO lore. Or Zeka's lore, the Ancient Kingdom. Oh, so Sage is definitely going to tie into this too. Lore, shut up. Lore is awesome. No, BDO's lore is great. They're just bad storytellers. Is it from Verdict? Yeah, the Grim Verdict. They have a new YouTube channel. The two of them do it together. Here's a link to the latest one. The thing is most people, when they're playing video games, they don't want to sit there and just listen and listen and listen to NPCs while they do nothing, right? If they wanted to sit there and listen to something, they would go watch a movie. You need to recognize that your audience has the attention span of a bunch of fucking TikTokers these days, and you need to tell your stories that you want to tell in a way that is going to be palatable to them, right? And BDO's lore, unfortunately, is not that. You gotta sit there, you gotta listen, you gotta pay attention. No, they're not making the lore, they're telling the story. Once again, the storytelling is bad. They're not inventing the lore. But the issue with the storytelling in BDO is it's fragmented, right? Every time they release a new piece of content, there's a little bit of lore here about this, there's a little bit of lore there about that. You gotta remember everything over the last 8 years as it's been slowly trickled into the game. But if you actually pay attention to the stories individually and piece them together properly and don't have the attention span of a 16-year-old girl, the story's actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, which goes exactly to my point. It's the storytelling, right? Yeah, and Verdict of them, they're doing a fantastic job, yes. Like a comedian, right? You could have two comedians. One that has great delivery and one that just is terrible at it, right? And that doesn't mean the joke's bad. You could have one of them tell the joke and it's fucking amazingly hilarious, and another one tell it and it just falls flat on its face. The new Black Spirit plushie holding a cron? I have seen it, yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Delivery is everything. So it's not fair to call the lore bad. Just PA that's... And like I said, this just isn't a great way to tell stories. What they need to do, and this obviously wouldn't resolve it entirely, but it would make it a lot better, but when a new player is playing BDO and they want to just get to the action, everybody tells them, yo, BDO is the best combat. The best combat, let's fucking go, right? People get into BDO wanting to do combat, and then when they have to spend the first 2 hours just sitting there listening to NPCs talk, it turns them off. They just spam R, they get in the habit of spamming R, because they just want to get to what they've been told is fun. What they need to do is incorporate the lore, incorporate the storytelling.
Listen to Zeph, he's as ancient as most stories.
Incorporate the storytelling into the activities, right? So like, have a couple of NPCs doing dialogue across the bottom of your screen while you're doing a kill quest, so you can be listening to it, but also playing the game at the exact same time, right? But that's the thing about a story. Because of the way they tell the story and because it's so fragmented, it's hard to keep track of what's going on and what ties to what if you're not like hyperactively paying attention to it. And once you start losing pieces of the story because you're not paying attention, you just completely lose interest in the rest of it, right? It would be like trying to read a book and skipping a bunch of chapters. All of a sudden, it's just doesn't feel good anymore. We like that. But yeah, the story in BDO is cool. And that's why I really like what they're doing here. Is they're putting it together. They're going through chronological order. It'll give you guys something to listen to on the side. And I think as you guys listen to it, I think this is going to make a lot more BDO lore junkies. They're going to be like, oh, wait a minute. You bet, just grind, throw it up on your side monitor. Oh, I can open these now, can't I? Oh, hell yeah, they fixed them. God, we're so rich. $5K weight was a thing. You just call me fat. What the hell? You're more like the good thick, not fat. Yo, I'll take that. I'm gonna tell my wife that. Yo, hun, I got called the good thick today. She's gonna be like, shut up. You're gonna be jealous. Yeah, no, they should totally do that too. We were talking about that yesterday. Like we have if you press H, 1 second. Let me get through it, right? So as you're playing through the game, there's like chapters and stuff and there's cutscenes. Like it would be cool, and I was saying this yesterday, if they incorporated that into this Marnie player. Like if they had a catalog of the story, had it listed in chronological order, and then there was like a little media player too, like a little video window. And you could just click at the top, hit play, and it'll start going through the lore, right? Like they could totally incorporate that straight into the game. They already have a fucking player here. Wait, did they start to do storybooks with Land of the Morning Light? Wait, is that actually a thing? I didn't realize they had some books going on. Right? Most people would listen to it while grinding. Well, I shouldn't say most people. Significantly more people than now, right? Who would narrate it, though? PA pays me per hour to do it, I will read it all. Yo, could you imagine if they got all the streamers to do it? All the partners? Yo. Would fall asleep grinding? Shut up. You guys are cooking too much? You're probably right. We're about to burn it. Wouldn't it be cool, though, if occasionally they got partners to voice some characters? All of a sudden you hear Steve's deep-ass voice. People think my voice is deep. God damn, Steve. Blue shell reading? Well, he's not a partner. I don't think they would include him. He would probably all of a sudden start, like, halfway through the fucking dialogue, he would start shit-talking BDO and Pearl Abyss. I just realized I'm not using consumables. Blue pulled up a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 4 or 5-year-old Moreland video yesterday just to have more opportunities to shit talk video. That man cannot help himself. But he's a content creator, right? And there's a lot of people. There's no shortage of people who want to hate on BDO and be surrounded by other people who hate on BDO. So, the game's the game, right? Back in my day. Shut up. Why not positive content? Because positive content isn't as exciting. Yeah, he does take it to the extreme. It's much. Like I said, I can't. I like Blue. I like a bunch of his content, but he just goes down that road so often. Well, my phone wants to install an update. I'll let it install an update right now. Was Blue ever an active player or just Node War? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of active is. I don't think you need to be playing as much as I do to be considered an active player. I think you're an active player if you get in, like, let's say 3-4 hours a week. I think you're considered an active player. A casual active player. Maybe we need like a prefix. Blue definitely vastly overstates how impactful he's been on this game. Vastly. An active casual. Yeah. That's hard to tell if that's true. Help me, Tom Cruise, I'm on fire. It's certainly possible, but you gotta try to prove a negative. There is no concrete proof out there that someone did call his job. He has been unable to provide any of that. And he also did admit that students caught wind and took issue with his videos, and anybody who watched his content prior to that whole debacle could have told you that if his real job ever caught wind of how he was acting online, that those two worlds would collide and one would have to consume the other. And it was very obvious which one would consume the other, right? So I think it is a good story that it was because of the internet taking his job from him. But I think it was inevitability. Even if that is true, it was inevitably going to happen, regardless of whether or not someone pushed it in that direction. You can't make that type of content and teach young people at the same time. It's just there's a conflict of interest going on there. Unless you're a VTuber, even if you're a VTuber. If you're a VTuber, it's a lot easier to keep it hidden and keep those worlds separate. But as soon as those worlds become aware of each other, and more importantly, your real life world becomes aware of the alternate one, yeah, it's over. But yeah, being a VTuber allows you to keep them separate a lot more effectively. But yeah, when you're a teacher and you're teaching young minds, your students have to have a level of respect for you. You have to maintain like a level of authority over them. And when you have younger minds and they find you online talking about sticking your head between the walls of a fort and eating it like a butthole, right? It's going to be hard for your students to look at you the same way, and especially for their parents or the other faculty to look at you the same way. Someone say butthole? So yeah, I'm not saying that somebody didn't push it in that direction early, but if he was going to pursue this line of career of being a YouTuber or a streamer, both, right? This situation would have happened eventually. It was inevitable. It just potentially got sped up by someone online, but also very likely it got sped up by somebody. I think it's more likely just one of his students caught wind and then somebody was like, oh, hey, look. Like, think of how many kids these days play video games, right? And know of Twitch and know of YouTube. All of a sudden, they see Blue's big fucking head in their YouTube feed going fucking soy jack. And they're like, wait a minute, is that Mr. Squadron? Is that my teacher? All of a sudden, they look at it, start seeing all that content. 100% they're going to start telling their friends, right? 100% they're going to be like, yo, I just found our teacher online. Go look at this video. And then they link it to their friend, and then they link it to their friends, and then they link it to their friends. And they all see their teacher going, la 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 la. Of course it's going to get spread around, right? So to think that it was the only possibility ever was that somebody went and called his work, I hate to break it. I feel like that's less likely than a student catching wind and just it spread through the school like wildfire. I'm not saying it's impossible. I think that the other situation is far more likely. Now, the only reason why I feel it's more plausible that it was somebody who said, "Oh, well, we got Blue's real information. We know more about him now. We're gonna call his school or whatever," right? Is because he had other drama that was also going on at the exact same time, which makes it significantly more plausible. But it's not like there's a ton of MMOs out there, and I think it is extremely likely, I would even put out there damn near impossible, that one of his students wouldn't stumble across one of his videos. It seemed irresponsible. I don't know if I would I don't know if I would call it irresponsible. I mean, he just had, he was a teacher and he discovered a new passion for something else he wanted to do. And it just happened to be two careers that can't coexist, right? At least not with the fashion in which he was creating content. Now, if he was someone like, let's say, Carnage, anybody who knows of him as a streamer, super respectable guy, he could totally be a teacher, and his students would be like, yeah, whatever, right? They would look at it and they would enjoy his content. They could still have a level of respect for him. He's not acting like a buffoon online for views, right? The parents would see his content and be like, oh, okay, cool, your teacher does that, right? Carnage is probably a good example of where those two worlds could exist. But you would definitely have to have a significantly different streaming style than what Blue Squadron does for those worlds to exist together. The hell? What's up, bro, Skindo? But yeah, I don't think it was like irresponsible of Blue or anything. He discovered a new passion, something new, and decided to run with it. We all know teachers are vastly underpaid, and I think it's kind of like a catch-22, right? Is teachers are underpaid because there's a lot of teachers who treat it like a job and don't treat it with the respect that they need to treat it. But at the same time, how do you get people in the job that are passionate about teaching kids and do it in a good way if you're not paying them properly? He definitely seems like a much happier person now that he's doing this versus how he was when he was just a teacher, right? And then streaming casually. So I think it was definitely a positive move for him. That's all we can all ever ask for. You don't need money to be happy. Money sure as hell helps. But, you know, all we can ever ask for, the most important thing is to just be happy in our lives. That's it. So whenever I see somebody do something different in their lives and they're just visibly a happier person, you know that was the correct move. Think of it this way, we are underpaying and overworking the people responsible for forming our future. Yeah. I think that there needs to be I don't know. Maybe some type of performance reviews or something where good teachers get paid more and they are motivated that if they're working harder and they're doing a really good job, that they get paid more, and the teachers who suck at it and really shouldn't be teaching and are just doing the bare minimum, treating it like a just like a job and not giving it the same seriousness, the appropriate seriousness that it needs, they just don't get paid as much. Good teachers need to get paid way more. And there's some teachers out there that are getting paid exactly the amount that they deserve. Yeah, I agree, Obi. I agree. Because, yeah, there are some teachers out there that are just awful teachers. They drag their ass in there. They don't make it engaging. They are just... They're just not good at teaching. And, like, yeah, it's a super important job. If you're not good at teaching and getting people motivated to learn, they're not going to learn. They're not going to want to be there. And you spend practically, if not, maybe even more time with them than their parents do, right? So, like, you're a major influence on their development, not just their education. Pearl Abyss will be at the Summer Game Fest next Friday, hoping for a real Crimson Desert release date announcement. Oh, sick. The thing is, too, right, is if you fired, like, all the bad teachers right now, you would end up having this massive teacher shortage, which would then put even more strain on the good teachers because their classrooms would massively inflate. And there would be these massive growing pains in the short term. Now, if good teachers got paid properly and it was super lucrative, then eventually more people would be more interested in taking it up. But there would be a transition period that would be absolutely devastating, right? I've seen a regulation where the teacher gets terminated after the 5th DUI? I'd understand giving them one. One. People make mistakes, right? 5? 5? Goddamn! I hope that's not true, because that's crazy. Ooh, he almost caught a back attack on me there. Like, I had some teachers that were amazing. Oh my god. I looked forward every day to getting to their class. If I was sick that day, one of the thoughts in my head was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna miss that class. And then there were some other classes, I was like, god damn, I wish I was sick today. Right? Just some teachers are just so bad. I feel like they do more harm than good. Yeah. That's because in private institutions, they can get paid a lot more, right? Man, this pig cave is staying open for a while. Mr. Garrison. And his assistant, Mr. Slave. That yawn makes me want to shut down my PC and go to sleep. I like how you made 2 typos there and you chose to correct yawn and not shit. Over and over again? Eh. We gotta make our money. Would I like to DPS Dolan's? No, I want to stick with Pig Cave until it closes, and then after the Pig Cave closes, I want to do the new boss. Then we're gonna do some taps. I also had Medozin asking me to do a group with him. So, if I do end up getting some time to do that, I ain't gonna just ditch. It's open? It is open right now, yeah. Hasn't closed yet. It's been open for the last 2.5 hours.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go, you could go, you wanna go,
I mean, no, it's closed.
Zaddy for life.
I don't know. Probably whatever it recommends on the map or in the Monster Zone info. This is Balino 6, I believe. Yeah. Somebody said Salt streamed last night. What did he even stream? Oh, I thought I forgot one for a second. Took a second with the spawn. Black stars and accessories for 2 hours? Gotcha. What accessories are there even to click? Wait, they got rid of Castle Ruins? The fuck, man? I swear to God. Ugh. Oh, he tapped the old stuff he already had? Gotcha. Ruined now? Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah. Always find one, right? I have a bit of a... You can't see it because I have a beard. Especially since I put on a little bit more weight. But I have a bit of a butt chin when I'm a little bit slimmer. And if I don't pay close attention when I'm shaving down, there'd be like a little mohawk of hair in that little crevice. I gotta make sure I shave between the cheeks. Caloric deficit when? When I die, that's when. You kidding me? I love food. Is it similar to what I did to you in Solaire? It's what I've been telling people. No shade at you, but like people are freaking out about Awakened Sage. But like if you know the matchup, and I guess also it helps that I'm also an Awakened Sage, but you can shut down new Awakened Sages so effectively. Even when you're dead, the deficit is 0, intake 0, consumption? True. Did I just miss it close? I just heard something, and I think it came from Ko's stream. After Corgi got ran down in that AOS yesterday, he swapped to Sork for 2 games. Yeah, he, I need to go rewatch the VOD. Did he, like, all 3 of those rounds that we lose, did he not V all 3 of them? Because he just died so fast. Tell you more about how to shut down new sages? Their positioning is weak, and they spam the easier abilities. So you just position yourself that after they spam the protected stuff, they put themselves in a bad position, and you punish their forward guard. Also, they spam shock relay too much. Instead of doing the proper cancels. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, 1 second, phone. Urgent alert! This is Veronica calling from Casino Value. Shut up. Oh my god, get these scammers off my phone!
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
No, I think you meant to say that I am cars. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna make tacos. Tonight's feeling like a taco night. I was gonna make quesadillas, but normally I use chicken to make quesadillas. I'll chop up like some chicken breasts, give them a little sear, season them. I only have, well, I mean, I guess I do have chicken breasts, but I got some ground beef I want to use for tacos. I've never put ground beef in quesadillas. I don't see why not. White people taco night? Yeah, exactly. I mean, normally I make pretty respectable tacos. I'll make my own homemade guacamole and all that shit. I'll even mix my own taco seasoning. I don't make my own tortillas because I'm just not that great at them yet. I've done it and I'm decent at it, but it's just extra work for subpar tortillas. Taco Divina.
Honey, this ketchup is so spicy. What's in it? Paprika?
Paprika? Shut up. Can you see my settings? There's nothing fancy. I'm just on medium settings on 2K resolution. There is nothing fancy.
Hey, it's Veronica from Casnovella Savings. Are you old loser who plays video games all day? Well, boy, do I got deals on deals for you. All you need to do is send me your credit card name of your first pet and your left kitty, then the saving will come floating in and you'll go a look at all these savings, and also these new credit cards in my name. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bomb bomb yes 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 yes. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, so many Caffras here, eh? Oh, I haven't sold Caffras in a little while.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny is sleeping.
Oh, let's do this.
Shut up, bitch!
Let's see. We need 2, 5. Oh, we have a 2. Five. Six, 1. Then 2, 5. Two, 5. And then 1, 6. Hey, what's up, Hermoso Lobo? How you doing? Okay, let's see. We need 2. 5. 1. 6. 3. 4. 6. Nice. This adventure board is sick. Refresh our tent. Thank you. Yeah. The purple. I always think like, okay, if you're super lazy, you just color your outfit, everything all just one color. If you want to have a little bit of style, find 2 colors that go together, but it's still kind of lazy. But it definitely looks like you put a little more thought into it, right? But if you really want to make your outfit like really sharp, you need to find like 3 good colors together. And maybe even an accent on top of that. So I have the gold, the purple, and the metallic, like of the plate. And then I also have the white little accent on the shoulder. You can also make that black though, the white accent, that works out good too. 700 gear score grind. Honglin? You just bought the Berserker outfit for your Awakened Warrior? Yeah. I have that on my Warrior. I have that on my Sage too. Neon brown, all pieces. My goodness. Man's out here trying to look like a turn. Do I have a shirtless outfit? I do, yeah. So the Outlaws of Magoria outfit is great for that if you want to go shirtless. Also the Cabellius. I don't know if there are other shirtless outfits for Sage, but those two. Oh, there is one more too. It was one of the earlier outfits. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, good. My wife just messaged me. They ended up getting her in. Consular A, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. So all three of those outfits can be shirtless if you want to show everybody your big fat pipes. Pantsless outfits? I think you have to stay in town for that. Hey, there's lots of sage outfits with skirts, or kilts. Whatever you want to call them. Well, my rifts are opening. I guess that's another thing on my list of things to do today now. I guess I won't have time to do Olins. Fuck. Surprised the pig cave's still open, too. My goal has always been to just have fun. Everything else is trivial. Everything else just... If you're having fun, the rest of it just comes on its own. I don't aim for anything specifically. I just try to make sure what I'm doing, I'm enjoying doing it. Because as soon as I start playing the game, and I'm forcing myself to do things I don't want to do, then that's when the game starts feeling like a job, and that's when I quit games. Oh shit. Yeah, that's probably the better thing to do, Kinjara. I think Solaire's opening pretty soon for EU, isn't it? I wonder if there's any EU streamers. Man, I wish Cadge didn't get banned. I'd like to watch him play some Solaire. That man should fire up a YouTube stream. I'm gonna ask him, actually. Ooh. Chat. Exit Leg is actually having a sale. 50% off a annual subscription. If you're an AOAer, take advantage of that. Or AOSer. Get that low ping required to be a god tier gamer. Oh, apparently it's only valid for new subscribers. It just opened? Okay. I'm trying to remember what Cadge's name is on my Discord. Oh, it's Cadge. I know that man's playing. Maybe Carl will be playing. Finally got your first Tet Fallen God piece. Ooh, one down. You don't play Sage like that, McNair. It's more of a priority system. If you want to see the Awakened Sage Holy Bible of Information, type in sageguide. We have a command for it. It's a guide made by OG Sage named Archive, and has everything you need to know about Awakened Sage in it. From add-ons to crystals to some combo examples. Even though it's better off to know why you're doing what you're doing, not necessarily just copying what people are doing. But yeah, bookmark that shit. It has everything you'll ever need to know about Awakening Sage. Why is Carl using a 337 stack on Step? The hell? Is that normal? I don't feel like that is. I feel like that's the start of a deck stack. Maybe Knob if you have others. There we go. We'll shut this down so we can do Orzeka. Or Elezra, or Ataraxia. I don't know what to call it. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, okay, I thought so. Ba, 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 ba. Love isn't always on time. No, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, he hits him with the question mark. Sage, LOL. Ah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, wait, the Mystic! Yo! Yo, the Mystic! The dragon ate him! What's on that Mystic's shoulders? The hell? Oh, it's that outfit. That shit looks goofy. I can't believe the pig cave's still open. This is such a treat. This is around the time I would have been getting home today too if my dentist appointment didn't get canceled. First game that Carl's done, no sages. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Bond, let's go. I'm surprised Carl isn't playing Deadeye again this season. Or did he just play that on NA? It's not Giga Broken OP? Oh. But if that was the case, like, he's on Awakened Musa, it's not Giga Broken OP. So, like, you would think he'd be on Sage then, right? If that were it. He played it on both? Oh, okay. Do you think maybe he caves? Do you think he tries Awakened Musa for a while? I think Deadeye's still a great class in Solaire. I'm curious how it's going to do at the top, but I think it's going to definitely be able to climb. It's definitely not Suck Sage status, that's for sure. Or Suck Belt. Actually, I wonder if Paladin's going to be playing. Paladin always seems to pull it off with Suck Velk. Like every other Suck Velk you see, you're like, yeah, that class could use some buffs, and then Paladin will do really well on multiple characters. Did you see his quote in Quindia's video? I did not, no. Oh my god, you are my hero. Ooh, Wendy's chicken sandwich. God damn. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, right? Because they obviously get to have them for this season, but if they don't hit Incarnate again, like, I guess the real way to phrase it is, do you permanently unlock that border? Or is it just like you have to re-earn it every season? Not Chick-fil-A. We don't have Chick-fil-A here. I promise you. If we had a Chick-fil-A here, we would have that instead. When we were in Minneapolis, we had Chick-fil-A for the first time. Oh my god, it was so good. I love Chick-fil-A. Yeah. That's how you would expect it to work. But with PA, I've learned to manage disappointment is managing my expectations. I think I started like 1,000 rating. Actually, it might show already, right? Yeah, I started at 1,000 because I just finished purple. I think if you were Twilight, then you start 1,100, and if you were Radiant, you start 1,200, right? I'll be honest, I'm probably just gonna play my weekly games, and that's it. Maybe I'll play a bunch of games at the end of the season, like the last week, but I don't know. I don't know why, I just feel so unmotivated this season. I'm fucking weird, I guess. Yeah, we do have examples of that. That is true. The biggest issue with playing a Suck Sage this season is every team you get on is going to be mad you're on Suck Sage. It's like getting into a game with a Suck Ranger on your team. You need to get on TRT, you lack male hormones. God damn, you can sense my hormone level through the internet? Holy shit. Old Zeth would be disgusted. Well, I tell you what. When I'm with your mother, that hormones all night long. I'm just kidding. I'm sure your mother's a lovely lady. I love a good Yo Mama joke. That was the cream of the crop of my generation, hitting people with the Yo Mama jokes and getting creative with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting fucked up. I'm looking through Abe Zodia's previous fucking chat messages. And one of his first message in my chat was T10 and then T10 stats. But his third message in my chat was, "What the fuck did you say? You might get strap-on therapy today." Oh, goddamn, he's giving it. That's just funny as hell. Just saying, I never got that strap-on therapy. Feeling like some empty threats. lower than usual. I'm actually sitting up more right now. Normally I'm back like this. But I'm practicing good posture. Kill baby, you remember your cholesterol and anti-diarrhea meds? Wait, did he say that too? Yo, this man, he is content. He just drops that shit and then leaves. Yo, these guys are still fighting? Oh my goodness. Wait, they are 3v1ing him? Oh, no, never mind, there's another one. 3v2, okay, that's not so bad. Oh, I don't even have my multi-chat open right now. Yeah, there's so many. Like, the majority of the messages that get dropped in my kick stream is, "Yo, I love your stream. You're sick. I can help you make some money. Send me a message on Discord." Yeah, I need to add it to my routine and actively advertise to you guys that, hey, yo, I'm on Kick and YouTube. That even if you don't want to watch me there, going and sending me a follow or a sub and all that shit on those platforms goes a long way, because it will eventually allow me to also monetize those other platforms. So, also, it's a good opportunity, at least with Kick, right? If you haven't made an account on Kick, lock in a name before it gets taken. You never know. One day Amazon might say, you know what? We don't feel like Twitch has any value anymore, and then they throw it in the dumpster, and then everybody has to move over to Kick. Lock in your name early. You ain't touching Kick? You say that now, but there is no alternative right now. YouTube streaming his ass. Yeah, you say that, but I promise you won't hold to that. When there's only one option, you'll be like, fuck, you'll do it under protest, but you'll do it. I hope the day never comes to test whether that's true or false, but... Fucking pillow on my back has moved down. As soon as I reposition... Oh, that's better. That lumbar support. Yeah, like I said, you can keep saying all that, but and maybe that's true, but we won't know until that day comes, if it ever comes. I think there's a lot of people who will say that exact same thing, and the vast majority of them won't hold to it if the day ever came. Maybe you're different. I hope we never find out. Man, we are Mr. Wait, we have 2 boxes?
1 trillion trash. By my calculations, at 50,000 trash per hour, you spent 20,000 hours collecting it. That's almost 2.5 years of grinding. Loud off the dot, are you okay?
Huh. It would actually be way more than that. If it was 1 trillion trash at 50,000 trash an hour, it's like 2,000 years, not 20,000 hours. Oh, let's eat this bad boy. Hey, there's some South American streamers that stream video on Kick. But it's mainly like me and Choice at this point. Me earlier in the day, and Choice in the evenings. Is that McDonald's? Nah. Wendy's. Wendy's chicken sandwich. Mmm. Crispy. I love crispy sandwiches. If I want grilled chicken, I'll just grill chicken at home. I'm not a fan of Arby's chicken sandwiches. Fucking bun is like falling apart on me. A lot of people aren't a fan of Kick. Here. Because live streaming is associated, or at least like Twitch in general is more associated, or originally was associated with gaming, right? And gaming is associated with children. Obviously that stigma is disappearing these days. But for the majority of gaming, it's been associated with something children do, right? So the idea of a platform that is typically designed for children being backed by gambling, people are like, wait, that feels weird. But that stigma is changing, right? A lot of people, like for a generation, there was a lot of people that was, but all the people who grew up gaming are now like still gaming into the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, right? And as time goes on, that's going to continue to even be more so the case. Yeah, there's piracy streams on Twitch too. It's just, they're more difficult to find on Twitch. We should get in the next one before it closes. Getting back. There was a guy streaming Naruto 2 nights ago video. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who will stream things on Twitch and they just won't put themselves in a category, right? And they're, you know, you're not supposed to be streaming copyrighted content that you don't own the rights to. But if you're not in a category, then the only people who are going to see your stream are people who follow you, right? You won't have other people see that you're streaming it. Where in Kick, yeah, they are definitely a lot more relaxed with their enforcement. And, you know, maybe it's not as much of a problem right now for them because they're obviously a smaller platform. But if Kick starts to build up, you know, they'll start getting a lot more pressure on them in terms of copyright material as they get larger. It's a well-designed platform, though, right? Like, it's, I mean, it's like practically a reskinned version of Twitch when you go there. They're also, the way they pay their creators is different. So you get a larger portion of the sub revenue. So when you guys subscribe to me on there versus on here, I believe I would get like 90% instead of 50%. And also, once you get over a certain threshold, they start actually paying you an hourly rate. So I am trying to build up an audience there. It would be cool to have a variety of incomes, not just from Twitch, but also from YouTube and from Kick. Even if, you know, two of them end up being significantly smaller. Anything extra is just extra, right? Also, in terms of, like, job security, right? If you want to call this a job. Diversifying myself is going to make it, like, if something ever happened to Twitch where Twitch had to shut down, if I already have my foot in the door somewhere else and have, like, a base already set up somewhere else, it's going to make that transition a lot smoother. Whatever it is, right? It's a lot higher than Twitch. I thought it was 90-10, but they might have changed it recently. Stream on Twitter? I can actually do that. I can multi-stream to Twitter and to, there was something else as well. I was half tempted. I'd try streaming if I knew the first thing about how to start. There's a lack of BDO English streamers. There really is, right? Like I said, the only time I see English streamers on Kick is like myself or Choice now. OnlyFans, yeah. Let's see who's all streaming in the BDO category on Kick right now. There's actually... Yo, I'm number 3 with 7. Let's go! Yeah, every other stream is all... Oh, wait, maybe this one is English. I don't think so. The title kind of looks like it. Let's see, another game Carl is in, no sages. There's a guy in on Carl's team. His Velk's name is not racist, I swear. Doubt. I think if I had him on my team, I might keep comms muted. Foot job? Wasn't there like a ninja in North America called like hand job for a while? Whatever happened to that guy? Why do I all of a sudden remember that name? Yo, what's up, Rozak? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. You got his hands busy? You think you're so damn clever, don't you? Man, that chicken sandwich was perfect. Now I don't have to make lunch either. I can't believe the pig cave's still open. This is crazy to me. 3 dead eyes, yeah. True. It would be miserable last season queuing into a game and having like 2 Suckzerks on the other team. Never having to deal with that ever again. Because just having them just chase me down would run me out of stam so hard. And now that I don't have stam issues, plus I never have to worry about having 2 Zerkers constantly trying to chase me around. Holy fuck. The no dual classes, I think, is a I think everybody would agree is a massive improvement. You are the Suckzerker, you can be number 1? Yeah, you think so, huh? That's definitely not the case. If you think that for some reason Suckzerker isn't going to do well this season, you are naive. Suckzerkers will still do amazingly well, the Strikers are going to do well, Awakened Mystics are going to do well, Deadeyes are still going to do well, Awagus are still going to do well. Yes, Sage is being added to the mix, Deadeye is going to do well. This season isn't going to be any worse than any other season, so I don't know why people are acting like it's going to. Hash as well, yeah. Awakened Sage was just moved up with the rest of them. Suck Sage is going to do bad in AOS, for sure. But this season is not going to be any more cooked than any other season has been. In fact, I think it might be safe to say it'll be less cooked than some of the other seasons. Because let's be honest, some other seasons were plagued with some really obnoxious shit. Some classes having to deal with Suck Mewa mana drain, like, that shit was basically a grab. It would kick you out of your super armor if you were a WP class. The Suck Megu season, the Awakened Drac season, the Suck Zerk season. And that's not saying that Awakened Sage is balanced. I'm not trying to say that before anybody gets mad. I do think it is overtuned and it's going to do very well. But I just don't think that it's any more overtuned compared to the whole environment than like Suck Megu was or Awakened Drac was. Or Deadeye was. All of those classes needed nerfs when they were had their time in the sun. It'll be interesting after this first week to see how the ratings look. Yeah, that's a really rare thing, Wolfweeds. It's a chance every time you complete a rotation that it'll spawn a rotation of pigs that are all one shot. Just think of it as like a bonus lap or a free lap. I actually haven't had a single one of those today. How many runs have I done today? Oh my god. You know what's going to be the best? When the pig pen opens up, well, Solaire's going and everybody has to choose between Solaire or the pig pen. Oh, there we go. There's a sage. There's a sage in his game. Let's see what spec it is. It is a Awakened Sage. Why aren't I using? Because it ran out. I need to go reapply it. So I've been doing this for 3 hours then. So, and if I'm doing 3 runs an hour, then I've done like 9 runs today. Buy the new one? Oh, I could totally do that. You're right. Are they on the market right now? I don't even know where the fuck to find those. Consumable probably, right? Yo. Oh, that's fucking sick. Thank you for the silver. Oh, god damn it. I want a refund. I don't want to give this man silver. This was his plan all along, to siphon it out of my bank account. Yo, Cavell, are you able to turn like an expended furniture into those new things? Or do they have to be full durability? So like if you have a furniture that has 0 durability left on it, can you still turn it into those things? Has anybody tested that yet? I mean, you shouldn't be able to. It has to be full dur. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Oh, this is gonna be a great season. Yeah. Shit, I don't have a tent buff again. Man, these hours are just going by so fast. Oh, Yasuni? Oh, he 100% gets banned this season if he streams it. That man will not make it through the season without getting banned on Twitch. That man has very little control over his emotions. Insanely good Sork, but very little control over his emotions. I'm pretty sure that's no, I guess that isn't a requirement for Sork, because Mac was super chill. Damn it, why can't I get the jackpot? Oh my god, look at this fucking powwow out here! Holy shit! Yo, it's a mosh pit! Let me in, let me in! Mac was the GOAT. I miss Mac too. Yeah. I miss Vert too. You know who else I miss? God, I can't fucking remember his name all of a sudden. The One Tap King. God, what was his name? Marky Boy. Oh my god, Marky Boy was never a big streamer, but goddamn, he was so entertaining to watch. Joe, I mean, I miss Joe for different reasons than I miss those guys. Joe was content, but not by his own intent. It was just fun watching that man get mad at everybody and act like the victim. I'm just sad that we don't have Joe and Neptunes at the same time, because I feel like if those two would have collided, that might have been some of the best content this game ever had. Ever. That shit would have been comedy gold. Didn't he break someone's jaw? No, he got his jaw broken. Tim Allen broke his jaw. Is Frosty ever coming back? Probably once his kids, don't require as much attention, right? He recently had a baby. Blade and Iverson? Yeah, Iverson never streamed, but man, Iverson loved fucking with Blade. You will, to this day, see Blade go live streaming like Pokemon cards, and Iverson will be in there trying to fuck with him. That man is committed. My fingies are cold. It's chilly down here today. The thing that was funniest about that situation is because there was so many times Joe would say stuff that would just age so poorly. Like, at this clip. Like, this clip aged so well. Because he's like, at the end of the day, I'm the guy with a beautiful girlfriend. He's not with her anymore. I'm the guy that's a full-time streamer. He's not a full-time streamer anymore, right? And then you have this clip where he's talking all tough and how he would like, and then he gets, oh my God, it's just gold. Do I need to clear all Araxi dungeons and quests to do the new White Witch fight? I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting for the pig cave to close, and then we're going to do it. Wait, why couldn't I go in there? My timer's up. There we go. Wait. You just said plural. You get more than one hammer? I thought you just got a box and you get to pick one hammer. He was such a tit, yeah. Like I said, he was great content, and he tried. But he just had this ego about him. Duck Sage, PvE, PvP. PvE, it's a good class. PvP, it does well in large scale, but starts to fall off rapidly as the fights get smaller. Reminds me of Zeth a little. Shut up. We're talking about Joe Never Fails. Minus the boxing skills. You haven't even seen my boxing skills. Your mother has, though, when I tongue punched her fart box. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm his mother. Okay, I'm waiting. Where's this going? Yeah. Yeah, his intentions were good. But he was one of those streamers that, like, he could do no wrong, and any negative interaction in game was exclusively because he was a streamer. Like, every single time somebody would kill him, he would just immediately assume they were stream sniping him. And then he would talk shit about him, and then it would become personal, because, like, the Twitch community and the game community is so intertwined that even if you do kill somebody that's streaming by accident, you're gonna have people in your guild be like, yo, you know that guy you're killing out at the Mansion Forest? He's streaming right now and he's talking shit about you. And then you're gonna go and tune into their stream, because of course you want to hear what somebody's saying about you. So now they're talking shit about you in your stream. You then type something on their stream. I don't care what you're saying, I'm trying to talk. So you finally type something in their chat because they're saying a bunch of shit, and then it's almost like it validates. Now they're like, oh yeah, see, I told you he was stream sniping. It's just they put the... And yes, my kids do call me Fart Pops. Yeah. No, it was like I said, it was entertaining to watch them. The same way, like, it's entertaining to drive by like a, you know, you drive by a car wreck, you don't really want to see, but you kind of have to look.
You tune in because you're like, I wonder what's gonna set them off today.
Oh, game number 4, no sages. Yeah, Dark Crusade was another OG too. He stopped streaming a long time ago. He was one of the highest level people. Yeah, cave has to be bugged. This is ridiculous. They accidentally made it so during Solaire, the cave just never closes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they did. Is Shiny still on? I haven't seen him stream in forever either. He probably occasionally plays in his spare time. I also can't see him as being a guy who permanently quit. Unless maybe he had like a wife and kids. Swerve, yeah. Swerve was the GOAT, man. I love Swerve. It was a shame that guy passed. He got into a motorcycle accident. He was such a good guy. He got sick of answering the same question, so he stopped streaming. That'll do it. He did, yeah. There was a, yeah, he was just like in my stream the week before. We were talking, kicking it, and then all of a sudden I just hear, yo, Swerve passed. Apparently went out for a ride on his bike and never made it home. They had a little funeral in game for him. A little ceremony. He was also another one of those guys that was one of the highest level people. He was always pushing XV2, if I remember correctly. You're coming to close Piggies right now? Damn. Yep, Pirates on Zerker. He did a ton of that. Carl was just saying, I'm not going to play meta, I'm not going to play meta, I'm not going to play meta, I'm not going to play Deadeye, I'm not going to play meta. Not even a full game later, he's like, chat, I think I got to play Zerker this season. Yeah, goddamn. We need Elvia Pirates? Yeah, it could be cool. I'm not a fan of Elvia in general, but I do like the idea of there being a harder Pirates. Hickey, I swear to God, you better not type what I think you're about to type.
Dude doesn't want a harder pirate.
I should have told you to, John. Really, Leilanis? That shit is hilarious. Fucking people are goofy. That's like the one title that you just could never get again, right? Like, you were only able to get that like the first month of the game and then they got rid of it? Yeah, I don't have that title. Man, I can't believe we killed 2,000 piggies. I think it was some type of early access fishing event that gave it. That was too fast. Yeah, at this rate, we're not going to get to do our Alezra, our Gladios. Unless we shut it down right now, chat. We're him. Is the boss hard? She's gonna make... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. Okay, I'll close
My
it.
fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Never mind. Look at all the freaking things we got today. Oh my god, we are making bank. Frosty is taking a break. He recently had a child, so he's putting his focus on that. A lot of people too, after they have their first child, within like a year, they usually end up, if they're having multiple children, usually within the first year, the wife's already pregnant with number 2 around the corner, and then a year after that, number 3. So, if that ends up being the case for him too, he might be gone for a couple years. It just makes sense to have, if you're going to have kids, have them in rapid succession. Have a whole football team. Yeah. You need to have 6 kids. 1 for every 4 hours of the day, so if one could always be grinding. Yeah, exactly. No kids for me, thank you. Yeah, kids aren't for everybody. I think there's too much social pressure on people to have kids. That success is measured by family. And it's certainly a good metric, but, you know, it's not for everybody. If you don't want kids, you really should not have kids. A little heathen daughter? What? Yeah, I'm back. These are displayed. They were sent to me by Pearl Abyss. And this was directly from Pearl Abyss. This is a poster they printed and sent me. You can't get that anywhere. But I asked them for the file for it, because I had lots of people asking. And they sent it to me. So if you also want to go and get your own Deadeye poster printed, here it is. That's the original file. And that's just your standard poster size. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. So, Cavell, or Hunters, what do you guys think that the scrolls will eventually settle at? your opinion, low price because any furniture could turn into any scroll. True. Think it's kind of broken? Why is it broken? I mean, but one furniture would give you 30 uses. Right? Like if you made the Master's Lion stuffed head, that would have got you 10 uses, but 30 hours. 10 scrolls is 10 hours. I think it makes those buffs more accessible to everybody, so I'd say it that makes it less broken, not more broken. Well, I guess it depends on how you're using broken. Yeah. Oh yeah, the magical lightstone fragments do not have enough uses. And this will definitely be a really good sink on that market. The thing is too, like, is this enough? Because this is definitely going to be a massive addition to that market, right? Sink from that market. Will lightstones eventually sell out and start going up in price? That's kind of the real question, right? Hit the follow on the other platforms, sir? Yo, I appreciate it, Joker. We'll see? Yeah. The thing is that lightstone market has been oversaturated for so long, it's kind of hard to tell how much people are sitting on. It's going to take some time for that supply to get run through, assuming that the demand is higher than the supply now. Yeah. Well, the thing is the other ones can be recycled back into lightstones, right? Into random lightstones. And you can just keep doing that over and over again, going for strikes, but also just selling the ones used for the furniture. Got all those beautiful commas, yup. I've been saving my my lightstones for quite some time now. It might be time for me to hit some alchemy. But like, look how many of these I have saved up. I have 1,700 lightstones of fire, 1,000 earth, and you know the other ones. Tons of magical lightstone fragments. I've been saving these up for a while, so. Yeah. Might be worth it. Just make 2,000 of those things. Sell all the strikes you get and the blades and the fallens and the demi-humans. And then, like, you could save the rages and stuff that you need for the stones, the scrolls. I don't know. Gain some alchemy levels at the same time too. I wonder how good that is for alchemy XP working those things. I can't believe this shit's been open for 4.5 hours now. What is going on? All the NA people are sleeping, getting ready to do Solaire tonight. Carl's not doing AOS anymore. I need a new EU player to watch doing AOS. Oh, my ear is itchy. Oh, Eskmeg's probably doing Solaire, right? Yep. Oh no, he's in queue for RBF. Ooh, Luck. He's definitely doing AOS. Big Cave has been open for 4.5 hours. Resistances are useless? What do you mean? Not that they're useless, it's just in AOS you can actually build to counter them. Right? That's the way the game should be. I don't have any issues with resist crystals. I mean, I would rather the game not have resists. But the biggest issue with outside of Solaire is you don't have enough avenues to build to counter resist. They put on 2 crystals and you need to build 4 crystals to partially counter their crystals. It's an unfair trade, right? Where AOS, there's really good ignore resist crystals. So if they build resists, you build to counter resists. And basically you both don't have anything, right? As a consequence. You both gave up 2 crystal slots to achieve the same result. That's the way it should be. It's not R and G, it's RNG, by the way. RNG stands for Random Number Generator. So replacing the N with an AND. Your English is bad. That's no problem. I'm just helping you out, right? Not trying to criticize, but I suspected there was a misinterpretation there. I definitely understand how RNG can come off as RNG, right? It sounds very similar. M&Ms. Huh. And there's choice. But yeah, resistances are, yeah, just by the nature of it being a chance, right? But that's the thing, is in Solaire it doesn't have to be a chance. You can run enough ignore resist that nobody can build enough resistances to ever resist you. That's the nice thing about Solaire. Where outside of Solaire you can't do that. Even if you max out your ignore res. If they're maxed out too, there's still a chance. It's a lot easier to build, or a lot more difficult to build ignore resist outside of Solaire. But Solaire, you have like an ignore resist you can put in your boots. You have ignore resist you can put in your gloves. Plus your weapons. You have your L-cars. Nope. RNG is RNG. Just like this. 1 second. Wait a minute, what's that? That's not a pencil. RNG. Oh my goodness, this man doesn't stream today, trying to tell us that he's not around, and he's out here slaughtering bacon. Oh shit, never mind, he's gone. Yo, Electrify, where's the YouTube stream or the Kick stream? Nobody watches it? I'll fucking watch it, bitch! I'll watch it! You actually might have more luck if you put it on Kick. I think people would be more likely to watch Kick streams than YouTube streams, because it's tough to find YouTube streams. That beard looks nice. I know it's been growing. Remember, I shaved it off on my birthday in February. This is since February. Back down. How much his ass hair is growing? I pluck those like a weed. Ooh, a bond. Ooh, a bond. Let's go. War of the Roses bag and no war bag. God damn. And probably a Guild League bag. You left Guild to Merc? You dummy! What do you mean the rewards were so bad? I got 3,000 crons. What rank were you? Ranked 79? Oh, you took a War of the Roses Merc over the Guild League Merc. Gotcha. Rank 4? Wait, rank 4 was more money than 3 bill. Wasn't rank 4 still like 1,000 crons? That's 3 bill right there. What do you mean? He says no. I say, isn't rank 4 1,000 crons? No, 1K crons. Oh shit, my bad. Oh fuck. You'd rather get the horse piece? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I have no idea what's going on with Cave. It's been open for almost 5 hours now. I want to go booty blast the Lesra, but unfortunately I'm stuck in here with these pigs. Nobody forces you? No. The Lesra will be there tomorrow. 5-hour pig cave will likely not. How else am I going to make silver, you guys? I'm out here just with an Oct weapon I get it. You guys are geared, but like some of us need to progress. Yeah. You were touching the grass. How could you? I hope you got little grass cuts on the bottom of your feet. Eat grass as a kid? Oh, I've definitely tasted grass. When you're a kid, man, you try everything. Why do you think it is as an adult, you can take a look at any texture, any object in the room around you, doesn't matter what it is, and you can immediately, your tongue already knows what it's going to feel like? It's because when you're a kid, you did all that science and your tongue remembers. Giggity. Insert your mom joke here? No. See ya. You better fire up the stream. I don't care if it's Kick or YouTube. I want to watch. I open them as I get them. I feel like every time I save them, I get nothing. Where if I open them one after, like, as I get them, I feel more likely to get it. Extreme tinfoil, I know, but at least then, like, I manage my disappointment. Does this thing close on NA, or your guess is as good as mine? It's supposed to, but I'm having my doubts. Yeah. So, this is my theory. This happened at the very beginning of last season too. I think there's a limited amount of arenas. So even though because there's a ton of people playing, you're basically waiting for an arena to fill up. Or sorry, to free up. So a new team can go in it. I think there's a limited amount of arenas available. The same thing as, like, remember back when they first launched Mountain of Eternal Winter? And there was that limbo area at the end? The original limbo area that everybody had to do at the end of the main story quest? Well, you couldn't do it. You had to sit there and keep trying to spam to go in because you were waiting for one of the instances to open up. I'm pretty sure it's the same as that. They're on Marnie servers and there's only so many of them? Yeah. I think that's exactly the case, is there's just a limited amount of arenas. So the queues are really long even though there's a ton of people queuing. Because there's a ton of people queuing. It's not because they can't find people to pair you with, it's just there's not enough arenas. That's my theory, and I think it's a pretty reasonable one. Because we have examples of exactly that happening in the past. I used to use a 13900K. And it was one of the Intel processors that was part of that shitty manufacturing, and it was dying on me. So I was going to get a 5800X3D temporarily, and then the homies at IQON hooked me up. They said, hey, how about we sell you a 7950X3D at a fat discount? And I said, God damn, that is way too generous. The X3Ds are definitely noticeable. Going from a 14900 to any of the X3Ds isn't going to be a massive FPS increase. There'll be a noticeable increase, but nothing like, holy fuck, what was I ever doing? But there'll be less stutter. The stuttering is the thing that is definitely affected the most. So you'll get an overall smoother experience, which, in my opinion, is even more important than having like giga FPS. But yeah, if you get a 9800 X3D, you will fucking love it. I definitely highly recommend that processor. I actually want to get a 9950 X3D. We're free! Woo! But it should have been me! Boom! Look at that, it could have been me! Oh my god, I'm at the pick right now. Ooh, a bond! Yo, we got 2 bonds. That was a double bond run! Time for Lizra. Maybe I won't do it. Maybe I won't do it. Ooh, a bond! Let's go! I wonder if I could kill this guy and get to Sengun in time. Move this guy over so we don't accidentally kill Mr. Septimus. Our last box, and ba-boom! Oh my god, we're at 1,008 bill. See how many runs we did. 13! 13 runs, chat! Oh my goodness. We made some fucking bank today, chat. Oh shit, that's right, we're gonna try to make Sangoon. Yo, where's that goon? Where's that goon at? You think we have time? Anybody know if Sangoon's up? Wait, why is it going this way? Ah, shit. Sangoon's at 30? Oh shit, can we make it? Can we make it? Jump, jump! Oh shit, that's right, I gotta go down this way. Oh fuck. I'm coming, kitty! I'm coming, kitty! We fucking did it, chat. We're crazy! Chat! Who put that cliff there? Alright, I got my trusty, gliding chicken.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't this get you don't this get you want don't this get you can don't this get you don't this get you want don't this get you can.
From great horse skills to Sangoon to falling off a cliff, a classic.
Oh, let's go to balance actually. Oh, this horse sucks at jumping over things. Okay, so where are we going? Wait, where the hell is this taking us? Huh? Okay, you guys, we're going to start doing this quest chain. We're going full immersion. Full-blown immersion. You guys ready to be immersed? Okay, so let's see. Use the teleport in Orz's cradle to reach Elezra's location. Use Talibur's door in the ancient stone chamber to reach Elezra's location. So does it matter which you do? Talibur's door. What is Talibur's door? Oh, I guess this is Talibur's door. Damn, this is down like a fucking boss fight already. Wait, can I drop my... Oh my goodness. Can I put my tent down here? A chest said to be crafted from ore mined in the last region visited by Rux Mahadekya. You guys know who Rux Mahadekya is? This guy. Sage is Rux Mahadekya, architect of Ataraxian, the last stronghold, before he began the Kaivization process. Since Rux went there
Without information, the Decamas, there is currently no way to know where that place is. This is it? There's like no story?
I wonder if she's human. Pop all now? Okay, I'll refresh this. Oh man, I was like one step away.
I told you so, but you wouldn't listen.
Oh shit!
So this is what it's come to.
Endbringer Elezra, herald of the final hour.
It's finally starting. The last Gladius.
Oh goddamn, he's pissed.
Your attacks do not work on me. I've dreamed and envisioned this moment for a long time. Just one thing remains. The final piece. It is you, the blood of Adana.
Oh, bitch want my blood.
You've worked hard to this day, but now I need you gone.
Okay. Yo, this area looks
At
fucking
the
cool.
end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits?
Dark shadow. Can we do anything with these things on the side? I think my chain lightning just hit
Now,
something.
Show me what you're made of. Who will be the final?
There's like little fires here I can hit. Let's hit those.
Might need some distractions.
See what happens. Oh, a bunch of black spirits are going to the middle there.
Perhaps this will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your
I should have swapped
spirit.
all out attack. It doesn't look like they're any species type.
Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary.
Oh shit, I'm 100ing.
You've achieved far more than I expected.
Okay.
It was quite a
Do
spectacle
now?
to watch, but it
Yo,
ends
Hail Hydra?
here.
Oh, a Soric Dark Knight? Yo, these are the classes. There she is!
Messed up and interfered with my work. I acknowledge your abilities. Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did. The world still has many truths to realize. This is just the beginning of the disaster.
Oh damn, those lasers. Okay, more of those black spirits coming in. Can I absorb them? Oh shit.
Break free
Ouch.
of your fate.
Yo, the music's getting kind of epic. Okay, that Dark Knight's dead now. Are we gonna have to kill like every class? I'm like stuck. Oh, I can damage those black spirits. Okay, okay. I killed them as they tried to funnel in. Now we got a Velk and a Warrior. Okay, so I think we are going through all the classes, aren't we? Oh shit, bad time to 100, bad time to 100, bad time to 100. I feel like if I don't lock that shit, I'm gonna suffer for it. I don't know what these little fire things are doing.
Yes, this
Okay.
should prove that my judgment
The Heart
wasn't
of
wrong.
Automagia. What are these pads
Still
on the
not
ground
enough.
for?
You dare challenge a god with such feeble skills.
Oh.
Make sure you know where to point the blade in your hand.
Point it straight at your booty.
Do you believe your justice is moving in the right direction?
Okay, another mob, a ninja. Finally came out of stealth. That sounds pretty on par.
Without a proper purpose, you'll only head towards inevitable ruin. If we can't stop
Okay, something's happening to the floor panels.
the same end.
There's 2 of them with only like 2 lines in them? Oh.
The calamity does not happen only once.
Am I still able to damage this thing in the middle?
This darkness will not
Oh, shit.
end in 3 days. Let me give you a special preview of what the end of the world will look like. Only I can properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
Atamagia. Okay, well, I've been pronouncing it wrong. Wait, what was that dark shadow? It was like it died differently. Okay, something's happening to these panels again. I feel like some explosions just happened on them. Maybe I get this thing to drop on it? Wait. That cube is like following me around and dropping on me. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. That's the way I came in. Okay, so I can't go back that way. I feel it has something to do with that thing dropping down. Can't go over there. Good old... Oh, he's got his little button up! I feel like it has something to do with this thing coming down. Maybe I drop it on her stupid head. Nah, she gone. Okay, this has a triangle, this has a triangle. This one has a duo. And that one has a triangle. Let's try with this one. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. Wait, no, now it's a triangle. Now this one, wait. These things are changing. Did I do it? Wait, it definitely changed when I hit it there. Oh, I can hit the middle again! Okay.
You've grown stronger than before. How about this then?
Okay. Kuno's here? Oh, damn. I told you guys, my 100 is gonna fuck me up. Okay, we got this thing again. So, bring it back up here.
Come back over here. Hit this duo thing. Okay, can I hit the middle again? I can. Okay, I think I know what's... Ouch! Oh my god, that hurt! Okay, avoid the laser, avoid the laser, avoid the laser. Okay, I think I understand. These little guys are meant to be just a distraction. I need to be focusing on the heart of Automagia. And to do that, I need to make sure I'm continuously getting this thing to drop on the pad that only has 2 beams. Yeah, now I can hit it again. Okay, 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 okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Let's test your endurance. Show me your limits.
Oh no, Zerk's out here. He's gonna try to grab my ass. Nope. Woo.
Be done with your foolishness.
Oh my god, my 100 again! You 100! Oh my god! I am locking that shit. Why can you not cancel it 100s yet? I am going to just keep using my 25s. So instead of locking all my BSR, I'm just gonna lock this shit. Let's swap to more damage. That's not what I meant. Hurry up. Get our buffs back up, then off we go. I know Alt B locks them all. I don't want to lock them all. Use your listening ears, chat. 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 Use your listening ears, chat. Yeah.
Need you gone.
100% chance to die.
Blaga, 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 blom, 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 beam, 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 beam. Spiggity boom, spiggity boom, boom. Yes, 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 yes.
Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder. Might need some distractions. Did I expect too much from
I couldn't fucking move! It's all downhill from here.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder. Might need some distractions. Perhaps this will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right? Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary.
Do it! Just do it!
You've achieved far more than I expected. It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here. Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities. Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did. The world still has many truths to realize. This is just the beginning of the disaster. Squirm to break free of your fate.
That's what those black birds are doing. If I leave them alone, they turn into big exploding areas that'll basically lock off that section, right? Little striker mystic action. Yo! Yo! That striker stunned me! Just as fucking Alezer was doing that shit. Oh, that bitch. I feel like the boss view isn't helping me there. Oh no! Please tell me I could still get my consumables up. Fucking skip it!
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides.
Yeah, I can't.
Need you go.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder? Might need some distractions.
I'm gonna get rid of the boss mode. I feel like it's not doing me any favors. I was out of range of that, thank you very much.
Will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right? Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary. You've achieved far more than I expected.
Then stop iframing!
It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here. Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities. Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did. The world still has many truths to realize. This is just the beginning of the disaster.
Oh wait, did I see Seer? Or maybe not.
To break free of your fate.
Realize I haven't been killing those flames. I haven't quite figured out what those guys are doing. Okay, now the big thing spawns in the middle, right?
This
Yeah.
should prove that my judgment wasn't wrong. It's still not enough. You dare challenge a god with such feeble skills. Make sure you know where to point the blade in your hand. Do you believe your justice is moving in the right direction? Without a proper purpose, you'll only head towards inevitable ruin. If we can't stop her doom, we'll face the same end. The calamity does not happen only once. This darkness will not end in 3 days.
Wait, that thing's facing a different way this time.
Let me give you a special preview of what the end of the world will look like.
Did that land on it? Wait, there's two of them facing in that direction now.
Properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
Wait, why is this one back like this? I thought I hit this one already. Damn it, I can't get this thing to fucking go off. Get back over here. Get over here. Where are you at? Get over here, you big dumb fucking block. Damn it, now I need it over here again. Why isn't it moving? There we go. Did that count? I don't think that. Oh, it did. It did. But now this one needs to be hit. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. There we go. There we go. There we go.
You've grown stronger than before. How about this, then?
Okay, like almost all of them need to be hit now. Or at least 3 of them do. Ooh, that's a sneaky bitch. Can I hit the middle yet? No, I need to go back to that other one. Fuck. Can I hit it now? Yep.
Let's test your endurance. Show me your limits.
Yeah, I need to get that thing to land on something again. Oh wait, did it just land on the right one for me? Oh, I think it did.
Be done with your foolishness.
Oh, you bitch, you bitch. I'm gonna be that. I don't even know what's DC'd me there.
The world still has many truths to realize.
Probably the ranger. Little rat ranger.
You simply wish for this story to be completed. Don't tell me it's something boring like world peace. Are you looking for something that can guide you? Everything has an order.
I feel like I really want to get this ranger off the table.
I will bring the truth to the world before the sand is stained with more blood.
Okay, we need to get back to this pad shit now. Fuck. Over here next, over here next. Come on, there we go. Can I hit it yet? Okay, I can. Good.
No! Ah, the power I've dreamt of for so long.
Oh shit. Yo, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. She's laughing.
Remember, the heart of Atamagia is activated by the blood of fierce competition.
Oh. The magical's happening. The music changed. Oh my god. It's my right nut.
Has awakened its true power.
Okay. So she got my blood anyways. She didn't need to kill me. Damn it, partner, destroy it.
You beat me, Adana. Impressive, as expected.
Shut up, bitch.
I cannot fall.
As expected, my ass. All that shit talk? You were confident you were gonna win.
Let us meet again, beyond the doors of Alieli, in Adania, the land of truth. It is there that our story will continue.
Adania? Isn't that the place in the past? Oh, the Demon Land. That's right, it's the Demon Land. Yeah, it's not the place in the past. You guys are right. What is this thing? Yo, this thing is me. Look at me. Look at... I'm so powerful right now. I'm so powerful. Rux's memories will remain forever locked, endlessly repeating themselves. Remember, you guys? Remember the Sage podcast? Unaware that the one who claimed them has already moved on. Was that it? Oh shit. What we get? 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 You bitch. Why couldn't you give me one of the other two? You still got to do the quest. Wait. Oh, you're right. I didn't do the quest. Is that it? It's in here? Well, I have this. It says use the teleporter in order to create to reach Lezer's location. That's where I'm at. Go back? Okay, going back. Oh, what's this?
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Ah.
How was it, Rux? Did you like it? What about the child? Must be painful for her. She must have been thrilled to gain access to Soul Magia, not realizing her power was being drained dry. What say you, Rux? Is this the future you wanted? You were arrogant, thinking you knew everything. You think you gazed 49 years into the future without realizing the fact that it was not the future, but a
distant past.
The Dark Invader was already asleep in the Black Desert to prepare for the approaching future like you.
Oh shit.
Due to someone's big misunderstanding, they woke up early, unprepared.
That was my fault. My bad. My bad. That was my misunderstanding, chat.
Let me make it easier for you to understand. You were observing light refracted by gravity.
Ah.
Then where did such a gravitational force come from? It was what Hadum wanted you to see. For you to prepare this stronghold to set things ready so that the creatures of this world and the Black Spirits can coexist. When those unprepared meet unprepared people, they mutate horrifically.
What is your end game?
Oh, it's nothing fancy or anything. I just want to put everything back in its place, though it requires some sacrifice. It's not as costly as leaving Hadum unchecked. Hadum, unfortunately, doesn't like to chit-chat, and desires only to return everything to the void. And I have a personal debt. A debt I must collect from Hadum.
Is that why you want to raise 100,000 Taurs, you bitch?
After seeing the raw power within the heart of Atamagia, I realized such crude things are unnecessary. You want to stop Hadum, don't you? And you've already become friends with the Dark Invader.
The Black Spirit's kind of my homie, although he fucks with me sometimes when it comes to enhancing.
This last bastion of humanity and your pitiful disciples, they no longer hold any meaning. You know that, right? Come, take my hand. Our purpose is not so different.
How can I trust you? You just tried to kill me.
Well, you've done countless things to stop me so far. Even the foolish acts at the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Is it my fault for taking an ambiguous stance? Or is it yours for jumping to conclusions and getting in my way?
You know what they say about assumptions.
If you really can't trust me, then try to defeat me.
You bitch.
You just need to take me down and claim the heart.
I just fucking did that!
That said, I'm the only one who can properly wield this. Ah, unless it's your special black spirit, maybe?
I have no intention to hand it over to a backstabber.
You're still mad about it.
I'm pissed!
It's thanks to me you could reunite with your special friend, no?
Yeah.
And I thought I had helped you from time to time. It's sad that our relationship has come to this. So be it. Once everything is over, I can find a new king. It doesn't have to be the first Adana.
Oh, you hear that? The first Adana.
Come and face me. I, who have become the master of the stronghold you built.
I built it.
Shall we begin? Our gladius, just you and me. The last dance to decide our fate. I told you so, but you wouldn't listen.
Deja vu, chat. Deja vu!
So this is what it's come to.
Here, we'll let it play out, just in case there's something. It didn't let me grab the start quest. I just ran to the middle and there was nothing there, right? It just all of a sudden started the fight.
It's finally starting.
I'm guessing the story one's gonna be way easier. Oh, if you don't accept the weekly quest? Gotcha.
Your attacks do not work on me. I've dreamed and envisioned this moment.
It's a shame I couldn't do both at the same time.
Just one thing remains. The final piece.
My blood!
It is you. The blood of Adana.
How did I know, chat?
You've worked hard to this day, but now I need you gone.
Yeah, it's too much easier the story
Your
one is.
journey, forged by the tides of the world. What destiny awaits you? Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder? Might need some distractions. Perhaps this will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right? Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary. You've achieved far more than I expected. It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here. Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities. Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did.
Once more, as we once did? Yo, I never noticed that phrase.
Have many truths to realize.
Maybe Elezra was my wife. Hmm?
Squirm to break free of your fate.
He left you for the cooler sage? Suck. No. Not cooler.
Yes, this should prove that my judgment wasn't wrong. It's still not enough. You dare
Oh, this thing
challenge a
dies
god
way
with
faster
such
now.
feeble skills. Make sure you know where to point the blade in your hand. Do you believe your justice is moving in the right direction? Without a proper purpose, you'll only head towards inevitable ruin. If we can't stop her doom, we'll face the same end.
Yo! That bitch just tried to 200 me!
Only once.
Frickin' Zerkers.
This darkness will not end in 3 days. Let me give you a special
Oh yeah, we need to do the
preview
pad
of
thing.
what the end of the world will look like. Only I can properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
Atamagia, these nuts.
You've grown stronger than before. How about this, then? No! The power I've dreamt of for so long.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many sages do you think are going to be running around with the Orzeki armor these days? They're all going to be amped up, trying to be the main character. Yeah, the story mode is way easier. My goodness.
Remember, the heart of Atamagia is activated by the blood of fierce competition. Your blood that flowed here has awakened its true power.
Wow.
You beat me, Adana. Impressive, as expected. But alas, I cannot fall here. Let us meet again, beyond the doors of Alieli, in Adania, the land of truth. It is there that our story will continue.
One of these days I'll fix her, chat. I'll fix her real good. Heir to Decia's will. Now what? I'll talk to the Black Spirit. Elizra! She's escaped again. And here I was thinking we'd finally get rid of her. Let's head over to the Society of Equilibrium. Maybe they found out something by now. That way, we should be able to get outside over there. It sounds like a fucking node war. He didn't even say which direction. Do I exit the Ancient Stone Chamber, visit the... Okay, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this fucking region blows! Who put all these farms out here? Maybe I should have just taken the Magnus. The only lore Howie cares about is whether his toilet paper is single or triple ply. That's it. Get up there! Whew. Wait. Huh? This auto path keeps changing! What is this shit? You know what? I'm autopathing. Damn it! I can't even autopath. Fuck you, horse. I'm going on foot from here. Wait a minute. Where are you bringing me? Where are you bringing me?
Adana, you're back.
Bet your ass I am.
Thank you for all your hard work. Let's head inside. A truly unfortunate turn of events with Ors. However, what we must do moving forward is clear.
Oh, is it?
Elezra's destination is...
Edania.
Oh.
The land where it all began.
What?
Oh shit, it's this fucker again. Demon Lord of the Skies.
Look what you've become! Let's end it here and now.
I bid you rest for a moment, Princess of Sephiroth.
Uh-oh. Watch out, bitch! Look out! From below! Oh my god. Just fucking Thanos snapped her ass.
Down, adventurer. No,
Wow.
She's only been knocked unconscious. Today is not the day we clash.
Yeah, it's because you a bitch. You're afraid.
It's been a while. The wandering adventurer who once sought the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia now stands strong, holding the fate of the world. Of course, I recognized your incredible potential right away.
Of course, the Suck Ranger gets
Turns
booty
out the
blasted.
witch you were searching for in Serendia was Elezra. If I hadn't taken the flame of Everfrost, things could have been much different, to say the least. Come, if you can bear the weight of your own truth.
His eyelashes are clipping through his hair. God damn.
Beyond the doors of Arieli to Edania. It is there that I will await you. For our...
Why is everybody waiting for me over there? You guys were just here! Why are you going over there to wait for me? You were right here! A second ago! It's like fighting a Musa! Come fight me, bitch! Come fight me, bitch! Jesus Christ! Why are there so many question marks? I need to go talk to some NPCs. Are they all above me or some shit? What's up here? Can I climb this? Of course I can't. Did I check the Y tab? Nothing in the Y tab yet. Oh, talk to the Black Spirit. Ha! Typical Jordine. He just rambled on and took off. That's fucking on point. The battle in Ataraxian is finally over. Elezra managed to escape again, though. Next time, whether it's Elezra or Jordine, we need to make sure we take them down for good. Well, looks like we've got one more reason to get stronger, partner. It's been ages since I've savored a Blackstone. Huh! That's my partner for you. Without you, I'd still be lost in those dull old ruins. You've really earned this. Here's a special gift, just for you. Finished exploring Red Heart. You've unraveled every secret hidden within Ataraxia. Yo, what was that title? Huh. Feast your eyes on this little prize for all the troubles you've endured on your adventure. Come on! Let us be on our way to an even more epic journey. Oh, Gladio's champion. Hmm. Booping! Fucking climb this shit. I'm gonna click this shit right here, chat. Right here under this big ball. I don't know if it'll work with Sawball Van. You know what we need? We need some epic fucking music.
Balls.
Shut your balls.
Emotional damage.
Number 28.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Whoa, shit.
Wow.
Let it rip, baby, let it rip! Forgot I needed a third stone.
Lucky number 30, chat. Lucky number 30. Gotta warm the hands up. Gotta warm the fingertips up.
Wow.
This game sucks. This game sucks, chat. Sucks. That's what this game does. It sucks.
Emotional damage.
But you know what we can always count on? My trusty horse. Okay, let's go knock out some rips. Oh, it's faster than the Pegasus. It'd be even faster if this game's engine could fucking handle a horse this fast. I need an M.16 drive to help me fucking fly through here. How long if you just do T1 Node War? Infinity years. I'm pretty sure T1s don't give it. Unless they changed that recently. Oops. You learn to never trust a bridge with this horse. You have a higher chance to get stuck in a bridge than you have to fail a Pen Fallen God attempt. Too fast. Where's my red nose at? Or my bag? Can you open ranked AOS? Working on it. It'll be open in 3 hours? Actually, I don't even remember when ranked opens. Oh, it opens in an hour? Shit. Wait. So when does ranked actually open? 7 p.m. EST? Oh my god! An hour later? What do you mean? Prep. Stop acting like you're gonna play this season. Stop getting everybody's hopes up. You're gonna play about 16 games, get mad, and then just say that it's over. Sixteen more games than I expect play. Oh, Trep. One of these days, I want Trep to actually just stick with one class and take it seriously, because Trep is actually a good player. He's just a chronic... I don't even want to call you a chronic re-roller. You're like a chronic D-roller. If that makes any sense. He has like a set of classes that he loves, but he refuses to ever commit to one of them. No, not a hopper. Because he doesn't chase the meta. Trep, his classes are Striker, Musa, DK, and sometimes Velk, and that's it. How do you TP with the horse? By pressing its buttons. That's its instant acceleration. It's a special horse. This is not bringing me the right spot. There we go. Be the bigger man. Zeth, you know, Sage, explain why it's fucked up at the moment. I have explained it. I do agree that it's overpowered, but I also think that people are overstating it. People are acting like this is going to be the worst season of Solaire ever, and I don't think that Sage is any more broken than Suckzerk was in Season 4, than Awakened Drak was in Season 3, than the Suck Mewa Mana Drain, than Deadeye last season, than Awegu that season. I think it's just another season, and it's another class that is going to be a shit stain on that season, but I don't think it's going to be any worse than any of those other seasons. I think it is what it is. I would be willing, well, maybe I'm not. I'm not a gambler. If I were a gambler, I would put money on it that there will still be more Zerkers in the top 100 than Sages. It is what it is, because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be. True words were never spoken. Let's open our boxes. Wait, why don't we have one of the good boxes? Did we just get hosed? A Pry Tree Spirit Belt. That fucking blows. It probably doesn't sell because it's Pry. A Dual Crescent! The rich get richer! Oh my god, I still have an Orkin right up. Oh my god, I'm so fucking rich. Look at that, 1.1 trillion already, you guys. Posting on Discord the state of top 100 Asia, let's see. I mean, why can't you just drop it in chat? Just put the picture in chat. We have an open linking policy here. Why does my phone keep yapping at me? Oh shit, it keeps selling. Hey, look at that. Top 10 in Asia. Zerker, Mystic, Ninja, Zerker, Witch, Zerker, Hash, Mystic, Kuno, Mewa. Not a single Sage. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Sage needs buffs. That's what I heard. Asians don't play Sage. And if anybody would know, it would be Trep. He is connected with them. Connected. They're practically one. They're practically one, chat. They are so connected. Isn't that right, Trep? Trep called up his homie. Yep. Yeah, I got a new class. Yeah, I need you guys to get me about 1 million trash. But the kicker is, I'm playing Sage now. You guys don't play Sage? Oh, my bad. Are you saying I pay people to play my video account in front of Etsu? No! No. It's just a joke, Trev. Surely he knows I'm only kidding and you would never do such a thing. What's this post? Current elephant damage reduction. Increase elephant damage reduction. Current elephant damage reduction is extremely low. Proof, it can barely survive a ball fight without dropping half of its HP. One geared player can solo an elephant in about 4 to 5 minutes. 30 to 40 people can down an elephant in less than 30 to 45 seconds. Solution? It's up its damage reduction. That is all. Not the health pool, the damage reduction. This will allow elephants to be worthwhile to bring into fights, rather than sit it on defense and spam 4-chop a charge. Thanks. Easiest downvote of my life, too. Oh my goodness. Second, I need my fucking authenticator to log in just to downvote this shit. I'm that committed. Fuck elephants. Yeah, that's the point. Elephants are ass. Elephants don't make the game feel good. We don't like elephants. We don't like elephants. We don't like flame towers. We don't like hawachas. You can SA. So can you, bitch. Get off the elephant and play your fucking character. Fucking tamer. You see this? You see this? Dead, bitch. Dead. That's your stupid ass right now, Howie. How you feel about that, huh?
Dad's arguing with Twitch chat about elephants again.
How about you stop? How about instead of sitting here writing an essay on elephants can be tanky, you take the time to learn how to play the game so you can stop crutching on the elephant. You stink. This post proves it. Stay downvoted, dweeb. Yeah. Totally upvoting it. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, what do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I went in there. I was wondering why I went in there. Give me my 450 mil. How was Alezra? It was fun. The story quest, super easy. The weekly, it wasn't bad. I almost one-shot it, but I accidentally 100 and got booty blasted. So it's pretty easy too, but I'm also a overpowered sage. You, on the other hand, are a weak bottom of the totem pole wizard. So probably damn near impossible for your class. Wait, those little red orbs that I was killing heal you? Oh, I didn't know that. I was just killing him. I think I was too far to be getting the HP. Sage is the cool wizard. Yeah, true. Hunter, you playing some Solaire tonight? I want to have, like, my monitors up. I'll have, like, 2 streams per monitor. I'll have, like, Neptunes, Huntler, Norelio, Corgi. God, who's that fucking Sork that crashes out? Fuck. That guy, whoever that is, I can't remember his name right now. Apora, Yasuni, sorry, Yasuni. Yeah, not Grim. I'll have Yasuni, and I need one more person for my last monitor. Armin, I guess. Is it true Canadian Corgi did Imperial's Voltarian? It is true. He did. That man needs his money. It is content night. That is for sure. Does Velia 4 only have KR, NA, and EU? KR, NA, EU. Oh, and Asia. Let's see what KR finished. So the top 10 in KR: Megu, Sage, Musa, Sage, Velk, Deadeye, Mewa, Zerker, Megu. So 2 Sages in the top 100. In the top 10. Let's see how many in the top 100. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. I feel like I might have miscounted. 1 second. All classes. Sage. I'll just sort it by Sage. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I suck at counting. 7. Oh, we had this discussion earlier. Somebody said this to me. 7 Sages in the top 100 on KR. Guess how many Zerkers, chat? Chat. Anybody care to guess how many Zerkers are in the top 100 day 1 in KR? You did 19? You looked it up. You looked it up. Okay. Mystics, 4. Dark Knights, 2. Archers. Oh, there's an Archer top 100. It's only day 1. He's top 100 and he has a 50% win rate. He went 11-11. Gotta love those placement games. This is why the first day really doesn't matter that much. 1 warrior. Did I see Deadeye? What's Deadeye? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Deadeyes. One Drac. 6 Mewas. 5 Musas. 1 Ninja. 1 Nova. 1 Scholar, 3 Strikers, 4 Tamers, 2 Velks, 1 Witch, 2 Wusas, 3 Guardians. I think I said that already, didn't I? 2 Lawns. Yeah. When does EU finish? EU finishes in like what? 3 hours is when EU closes? 4 hours? I think it's about the time ours opens, isn't it? Three hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I do. Once again, I'm not trying to say Sage is not busted. Before anybody gets that in their head, I do think Sage is busted. but I don't think it's any more busted than the bullshit we've had in previous seasons. Whether it was the Awakened Drax season, whether it was the Suck Megu season, or it was last season with the Awegus and the Deadeyes, or season 4 with the Suck Zerkers, every season has some bullshit. And yes, Sage is going to be part of that bullshit this season, but I don't think it's going to be any worse than any other season. Oh, hash! Yeah, 1 second, I completely forgot to check hashes. 7 hashes in the top 100, day 1. Remember, it's just day 1. Placements are kind of like, you know, when you can gain so many points in the first day just by streaking with those placements. Obviously, take the first day with a grain of salt. We need lots of time for this to settle, but it is just kind of fun to look at as you go. The season of Mage on God? No, it's the season of Wukong, obviously. Oh my God, Hunter forgot there's a new class coming out. The season after that, maybe. Honestly, Wizard had a whole year. It just happened there was no AOS at that time. Imagine if AOS existed during that whole year where Suck Wizard was busted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was for the KR server we were just going over. Their first day is closed now. Yeah. Yeah. Wukong's gonna ruin your plans, but there's like the season in between a new class, so maybe. Maybe it destroyed my mental. Wait. 2 things. It would have destroyed my mental, and 2, I still think Megu's Suck release is worse in comparison. Suck Megu was ridiculous. That season, holy fuck that season. Let's see how many Megus finished. That was season 2 or 3. I think that was season 3. Okay. Season 2. Oh, maybe it was season 2. Yeah, it was season 2. Okay, final day, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Suck Megus in the top 100 at the end of the season. Yeah, it got a few nerfs mid-season. Like I said, people are saying, oh, this is the Arena of Sage this season, you guys. Arena of Sage. Yeah, there's going to be more Sages, but let's stop pretending like it's going to be, there's going to be more Sages than Zerkers. There's still going to be more Zerkers. So, every season has been Arena of Zerker. Let's not let the Zerkers spread their propaganda and try to draw attention to us humble, lowly Sages. Zerkers and Shies are the problem. Zerkers and Shies. Only thing different about Sage is don't have to think about Stam as much. Then Zerker? Shut up. Wrong, Huntler. You can just Alt F4. I don't know what to do right now. I have like no time to do anything in game. I gotta leave in like 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna sit here and yap about nonsense. I have to think about stamina, just not mine. Oh, fucking true. I mean, that's untrue. Sage's stamina is terrible. Just terrible. I'm gonna get rid of that message for misinformation, chat. I just want to make sure that nobody gets the wrong idea out here. Have you tried Odin Valhalla Rising? No. See if you can download the replays of Asia. That's a good idea. No, it doesn't look like you can yet. Oh, that's right. I don't think Asia's finished yet. Let's check Korea. Okay. Let's take a look at this guy. How do I download again? Oh, right here. Let's try to find a game where he went crazy, where the Sage carried. The Sage was just damaged there, didn't really do shit. He kind of carried that game. Oh my god, he went bananas this game. We're downloading this game right here. Bananas. It has finished? Probably is just going to take time. Okay, so what's the hotkeys again? So, other character's point of view, other character. There's a Sage on both teams too. So which Sage is our guy? Oh, this guy, rank 1. Oh. Okay, insecure buff, little W action, impaling. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Can I lock the camera? Yeah. So, fun fact, chat. Oh, can I pause it? What just happened there? I promise you, on his screen, he tried to spearbolt, shock relay spearbolt, and that's why he got CC'd as soon as he landed. Can you put this shit in slow motion? Watch. He lands. He tries to shock relay. He went to spearbolt, and he got CC'd. I can damn near guarantee it. Can you still slow-mo in here? No, you can't. It's not working. Oh, no, I didn't mean to exit the replay. I meant to exit the fucking photo window. Oh, my God. Oh my god, 46 seconds! Oh, it's like a lifetime! Has it been 46 seconds yet? Oh, 29 more seconds! Has it been 29 seconds yet, chat? God damn, Etsu. Etsu, I would have you know I'm going to be in LA in like 20 days. Last warning. Okay, let's fast forward to where we were at. Oh, we're on the wrong character. What is it again? F9? That's the other guy. There we go. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Right when he gets caught. It stands up. Shock relay spearbolt. Okay, that's exactly where we left off. Whiffed his grab. He does so much Divine Executioner judgments. Completely unnecessary. Do you think this sage knows that you can do judgment by itself? I swear that at least the second time, maybe the third time, I saw him just do Divine Executioner judgment when he could have just did judgment and saved his Divine Executioner. Okay, get a little grabby grab. Oh, I thought he got a grab there. Did he just grab and then run away from it? He did it again! Why? Where's this? I had to look at the cooldowns. Oh my god. Am I watching the right sage here? I swear, if he does it a fourth time. Maybe he knows something I don't know. He's not going to do it again, is he? He doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know, does he? Let me rewind that. Maybe it just looks like it. Maybe I'm an idiot. No, it's on cooldown. He totally... Why? Why? Just use judgment. He burned them both. He burned them both again. Oh my god. Has he done a single judgment just by itself? He's burning both cooldowns every time. For no reason. He's got a little 1-on-3 action here, so now we know how we got 300k. He's just padding his stats here. And he grabbed. Okay. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Okay. Why? Why? For the love of God. Why? Why, Chad? Why? Oh my god. There must be something I don't know. There must be something I don't know. Maybe there's a trick. Maybe there's a trick. I don't know. I don't see any reason to be burning both those cooldowns every fucking time. If you're... He finally didn't burn both! He didn't burn both! He did it, chat! He did it! I feel like this guy's doing absolutely nothing in the fight right now. He's just hitting abilities. My class is so brain dead, you guys. He did it again. That time, it was okay. He should have just did a judgment anyways and saved the Divine Executioner cooldown, because then he could have chased the Zerker with it right after the judgment. But landing there, you know what? Maybe he thought he would have to chase and the Zerker turned around, so he hit judgment. I'll give a pass on that one. He's a flavor of the month sage. I don't know. He's rank 1 on KR right now. Rank 1 for sages, at least. He just doesn't seem like he's really doing anything other than just doing things. He's level 64. The other sage is level 62. Did he? Maybe he knows something. Maybe there's some hidden tech doing Divine Executioner into Judgment. Watch this whole time. It doubles up the damage. He does it so often, it makes me wonder. I don't understand what was the purpose of that there. It served no purpose. Other than just, he burnt, like, let me rewind that. He burnt 2 cooldowns. For no reason there. Like, maybe he was worried about that Awakened Sage? Yeah, like, Divine Executioner doesn't have an iframe when you start it. Judgment does. Judgment is, when he taps LMB, it changes over to Judgment. It cancels your Divine Executioner, and then finishes with the Judgment. You don't get the Divine Executioner damage anymore. It just does Judgment. So you might as well just use Judgment and save your Divine Executioner. Little click to move on the impaling, kind of, maybe. It was kind of just the beginning, so it might not have been. Man, just hitting buttons. I wish it showed their stamina bar. There was no reason. What did he do that upsurge for? Look at that. Why? That hit nothing there. He wasted that. I think I've only seen him land 1 grab, too. That other sage has grabbed him at least 2 times. Oh! Oh, we were watching the wrong... Wait, this is the right sage. Wait, what? Here, let's go back to the beginning. Let's watch the other sage's POV. Let's watch the other sage's POV, chat. See? That's a normal judgment. There you go. This guy already landed a grab. That poor fucker just got desynced out of his judgment there, looks like. Or Divine Executioner. Luckily it threw him in the air. See? Judgment into Divine Executioner. See, this sage is looking more like a sage. But this is the lower rank one. See? Judgment into Divine Executioner. Use the iframe, get up in the air, hit Q, get the fuck out. Oh, okay. No, this one is 1354. The other one says rank 1, 1889. It says right here. No, there's a solo quest for ores. Little BSR interrogate though. See, this sage looks way more like he knows what he's doing. And yeah, I don't think it'll. I don't think there's any way to check like add-ons and stuff here. It'd be cool if there was a buff bar, because then we could see what add-ons he was using based off of that. Ooh, straight into that battle cry. Yeah. He totally got baited by that battle cry. There. Check the drip though. God damn, he's trying to look like the Lich King out here. Yeah, this one is performing way better than the other one. I don't know why the other one is rank 1. The other one looks like he's brand new at Sage. This guy's actually doing stuff in this match. See, got another catch there. This guy's actually doing something. Choosy, what are you doing to my GM? I decided to queue up some practice games last night, and I got into a game with Corgi on my team. And I was like, oh, cool, I get to play with Corgi. This'll probably be easy. That fucking man didn't V, I swear, 3 times. I gotta go check his VOD. I'm assuming it was you that killed him. It's like, goddamn, Corgi, press your goddamn V key. He is way too overconfident about his tankiness in Solaire. I think it's all the Guild League he's been doing running the carpet build. Yeah. Well, they basically, if you run all 4 evasion armors, you basically get an extra centaur belt over last season worth of evasion. That's a pretty big amount. Yeah, it was my one loss of the night. It was a fun match. It would have been funner if my fucking GM presses V key. I'm not mad, you're mad. Yeah. Well, that's the big thing, right? Yeah, so many people are just focused all gas, no brakes in terms of AP that they're down accuracy, and now you can be up evasion. Okay, so what is up with that? Let's go take a look at the stats. You, Caleb, 3-stack win? Yeah, we need to do that in some practice mode. Maybe when I get back. Oh, I got to go pick up my kids right now, you guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Here, let's go quickly take a look at... I think it'll show it here, right? Download more. KR. Sage. It was this guy, right? And it was this game. Yeah. This guy is the higher rank Sage. But this Sage cooked his ass. Like, even though this guy was 300k and 33 debuffs, he did nothing that whole game. He was just pressing buttons. This Sage was actually making plays when you watch the replay. This was the guy to watch. So my conclusion is, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find which one's which. I think this is him here, right? Yeah, you can't see add-ons or anything cross-region. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to some Norelio chat. Solar replay is only KR? No, only KR has finished. KR finished a few hours ago. Asia just finished, so pretty soon their replays will be available. EU finishes in 3 hours, so about an hour or two after that, their replays will be available. You just got to wait for that day to end, and then there's a little bit of a lag time before the replays are available. Although I think last season, some of the replays were available right away, so that's odd. I'll either message you or Calb when I get back, Choosy. I just got to go pick up my kids, come home. I'm going to make some dinner, some nice tacos. It'll be nice and quick. I'll message you guys. We could fuck around in some practice games. But, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Norelio. We are trying to figure out how long it's going to take for Norelio to cave and play Awakened Sage. Or is he going to stick to his guns and stay with Deadeye? Get it? Get it? See what I did there, chat? God, I'm so fucking clever. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love to all of you. See you tomorrow.